We live for 10 seconds. The stream will stop in 10 seconds. I'm lying. That was a lie. I don't know why I told a lie. I don't know what. That was impulsive. I just had the idea to say those words even though I knew they weren't true. Although, now that I've said those words, the expectations for how long the stream will go and how it will end is effectively 0. I forgot to start a poll. Yeah, this will work. See, the good thing about the polls for these streams is they can truly be anything. There's no requirements. Okay. Make sure that it's functioning as I always do. Yeah, that's a good thing as well. There's probably no one here because I technically don't know, but most likely there's no one here, so I got infinite time. To be fair, I think most streams don't start instantly, so even if there was, I don't think it would be unexpected. All right. Everything should work. And if it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. Why would I, you know? And why was that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't, well, good thing I have a keyboard in front of me, because I don't, my controller doesn't have Y/N, yeah, whatever. Doing this from the very start, because, wait, I just realized the mistake. I'm still, get that out of here. There we go. Hello, Kato, please, I guess. Yeah, I forgot I still had my, like, voice monitoring on. The thing is, if you don't do this, like, recalibration thing when you start a new save, it doesn't let you pick your difficulties. I don't know what it would choose for you. Auto aim detected, I don't need that. Why would I need auto aim? So initially I was going to just do like, initially I was just gonna do like, you know, playing my challenge, and it just, I mean, I could have done that, but I've already done that, so I thought, you know what, let me do something a little, I mean, I haven't done that on this channel, but I've done that in my own time, so I was like, you know what, I'll make it a little bit different, and I'll do it on controller, which I have, as is known, I had to remember what the controls were. As is known, I have experience with it. Doing like a new save play thingy, yeah. Okay, so I already have that on. Yes, hydra mode is already on. So for the first, like, area, I think you have to pretty much always ground slam, because you can't really attack them fast enough to... That was supposed to teach me to ground slam, wasn't it? I didn't know you could... Yeah, I didn't know you could do that with your fists. It's kind of funny. Why did they let you do that? Feels like they could easily not. Considering it's supposed to teach you how to ground slam and not just punch, but you know. But yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna have... I mean, I could technically, like... I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be feasible to do without... Alright, great start. I don't think it's gonna be feasible to do without ground slamming for this, like, first section, because there's no explosives. And I don't have anything fully automatic either, so... Feeling like this is the only real option. So, just in general, because there's a lot of stuff when it comes to this mod that was kind of missed from streams, since I did a lot of development for it off stream. I think the sharpshooter will be good for filth because it pierces infinite. Yeah, probably. Definitely better than this in this case, because all this will do is just duplicate them infinitely. But, please, this room. This is gonna be like one of the hardest levels. Is gonna be the first one, because I can't just shoot them. Like, you know, I've played this game on controller clearly, but I have not done a ground slam only run whatsoever, let alone a ground slam only run on controller. Also, unsurprisingly, the game doesn't consider me particularly stylish for this. I mean, it sees something in this at least. Good play. Yeah, there's most of the development I did for the mod, aside from like bug fixes, most of what I've done for it off stream was like... Most of what I did for it off screen was like, just not necessarily optimization of the mod itself, although a little bit of that, but mostly trying to find ways to make the game run better with it. So a lot of those changes aren't actually visible here because there's not that many enemies dying rapidly here, but there's stuff done to the way the blood effects, how many blood effects there can be without fully disabling them. I don't know why I'm talking about that. I guess kind of hard to think what to talk about whilst I'm doing these first levels. I think trying to P-rank this first try on controller with the Hydra mod also probably... Like, everything about this is perhaps one of the hardest levels for this. I've already said it, but like, the more I think about it, this is like your only real move. I guess once these are introduced, you can kind of... Okay, well, if they would fire them at me at the right time, I could. Just jump off, please. Thank you. Man, this level has never felt this long to me. Alright. It's a great score for the very first level of the game. Did I get enough style to be able to buy something different? Oh yeah, more than enough somehow. Well, I guess because You know, the thing is with the Hydra cheat is that it gives you a lot of P. It gives you a ton of it, because... I mean, I guess because you're killing a lot more enemies, technically. So is this going to be able to be an alternative for me? A little bit. It does better than the blue pistol does normally, at least. You know, this actually makes the environmental hazards useful to actually use, whereas usually they're kind of useless and only really serve to, like, mess you up. In general, I actually notice that about this cheat a lot of the time, is that it makes a lot of features of the game that aren't particularly useful become useful. Wow, they actually killed all three of them in one swipe. That, I think, usually doesn't happen. Unless my improvements to the mod made it to where that now works consistently like that. This... Okay, I was actually so sure that this room was gonna kill me. Alright. I missed multiple enemies. I'm doing so good. You know, it doesn't matter. The end of round scores don't matter, because they don't save anyway, because I'm considered a cheater. Maybe fix the sword machine swipe and revamp. I've been playing 0-2 for a while. I see. Also, yeah, fair. I think most people that play ULTRAKILL haven't been playing the first couple levels in a while. Generally, you know, why did I get this? I guess this is okay for, like, another means of getting style if I need it, but I don't think that coins are going to be that helpful for this. Which is also funny, because they're usually extremely useful. Well, I guess I have this point. If I could fucking time it. Okay, well, I don't know how to time it, so... And all these achievements, and yet I still don't... Not, like, literal achievements, but all these accomplishments, and I still don't know how to time a coin for an interruption. That ain't it. That obviously isn't it. I'm just like failing to do it because it's a lot of... Alright. There we go. Here, are you gonna get hydra'd here, or is it like just not gonna? Because you technically don't die, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I was kind of hoping for you to. Uh oh, the gun just spawns in the middle. I thought it spawned on them. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. Just spawns in the middle, balanced on the back of it. Wait, was there an error or something? Does it actually... Well, there have been errors. What they're in relation to, I have no idea. Everything seems to have been working so far to me. Although... I don't think I mentioned this. A lot of also why I wanted to do this is because I think playing the game from the very start is going to be a at least fairly decent way to actually test to see if there's any other issues I've missed. There is one issue that I know of already that I kind of just put a band-aid fix on, and that's the second V2 fight. I couldn't figure out how to get it to not transition you into the post-fight area after you kill them, so that way you can fight the duplicated ones, but or not. I just decided I guess I'll just exclude them from it for now and try to figure that out at some other point. Maybe on stream, maybe not. I'm not sure if troubleshooting something is exactly the best thing to stream, but also it doesn't matter since I'm supposed to just be uploading or streaming whatever I want instead of actually worrying about quality. Ow. Will I make V2 challenges? Like anything, like something in specific, or just... Because I mean, every challenge is intended to work on any and all enemies. And if I have anything, if I come up with something specific to V2 that sounds interesting, then yeah, I don't see any reason to not. The mod being called ULTRAKILL Editions I want is for the sake of allowing me to add literally anything. Things that enhance V2 specifically. Yeah, I mean, if there's any ideas. If there's any ideas that sound like they would be good to have. I certainly don't have a rule against that. And also, hello Hickory. I have a memory. I don't know if this is in this current version or what. They might just disappear when they die. Nope, they work correctly. Oh. Alright, well... Oh. What? What? Okay, I'm fighting another duplicate with half health. That... I don't think I've seen this one work like this. Oh, this shit fucked up. Yeah, that shit fucked up. Soft lock, it looks like it. I mean, I could no clip. I'm gonna check this and see. So those were old. Oh, nice, I have errors. Alright. This might be a live debug. See, that's the reason I had the thumbnail as the coding thumbnail, the ULTRAKILL modding coding thumbnail, was because I knew this was possible. This is the reason why I wanted to play the game from the start, is to see if anything like this would happen. Okay, I'm gonna open this up, and it's gonna be hopefully quick. Hopefully quick. It's there. All right, so error in question is apparently was at 185, supposedly. Now, this might be related to something else, though. I don't think I have... Which file? 185 of hydra. I don't have that open, so... Wait, this is the wrong mod. This is my mod for, like, changing the controls for the game in ways the game doesn't generally let you. What language is ULTRAKILL written in? It's a Unity game, so it's written in C#. I'm not sure if there's a way to write Unity games in anything other than C#. So, yeah, it's written in C#. Well, I guess technically Unity's written in C++, so it's written in technically C++ and C#, but I mean, then you're like really getting into technicalities. What is C# in tech? C++ plus RC something. It's like this. Okay. My Steam Deck is deciding to slightly interfere with my cursor, which is annoying, because that is what I'm using as a gamepad for. I do not actually have a gamepad. So, didn't like this line of all lines to dislike. I believe so. Huh. Of all the lines you could dislike, it's this one. Fascinating. Well, it wouldn't be that it doesn't have. It presumably, because it's a null reference exception, so presumably this is somehow coming back as null, which is interesting. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to turn on additional logging, so that way I can actually get some amount of an idea of what actually happened, the sequence of events. Because I do have stuff for that. But I usually have it off just because, shush hickory. I usually have it off because it costs a lot of performance to log. Exactly. Do I access the code through data or some decomp? So there's multiple different mod loaders for Unity. In my case, I'm using Melon Loader. I think more commonly people use Bepinex for ULTRAKILL, but I just used what I already had. And pretty much it decompiles it. That is just that. So it decompiles it because C# is an interpreted language, so it's relatively easy to decompile, and then it's also got like reflection and stuff. So that gives you information you would lose with something like C or C++, which isn't necessarily a good thing or like a benefit of C#. It kind of depends on whether or not you consider it a good thing depends on what you're wanting. But so if I go to something like I type in v2, for example, and I go to definition, then this is a decompilation of v2's source code. It's not perfect. All this stuff has its names retained and stuff, but if you go into an actual function, then what you'll notice, I'm trying to find where there's actually a local variable. Okay, here. So this game object inside this local function is just called a game object, which is probably not accurate. They probably have an actual name for this variable, but this information gets lost, so it just ends up being game object, game object. So you end up with stuff like that, but for the most part, it decompiles the code. And then this is pretty much decompiled just for you to be able to read it and figure out what you're dealing with, because the actual code, you don't like recompile the game. It just links to the DLL, which one may or may not be able to notice that I'm on Linux. As far as I'm concerned, C# DLLs are supported on Linux because C# itself is like, I wouldn't know it perfectly, but it's like, I think .NET, the .NET runtime is like cross-platform, and yeah. So it's a weird thing though, because DLLs are traditionally Windows only. And in the case of ULTRAKILL though, at the same time I'm like running that through Proton, so yeah. Wow, hello Glitchy, it's been a very long time since I've seen you. Coding looks like a torture method to get info out of a spy in the medieval times, but modern. You know, in some ways, depending on what you're doing, I guess you could look at it that way. That might be, maybe that's how, that might be how, like, a malware analyst feels. Gosh, I forgot what I was doing. Right, okay, I turned on logging. I guess just play the game again. And to play the video game again. I'm not going to do this part on controller though, because at this point I just want to figure out why it's not working, and believe it or not, I'm faster on mouse and keyboard. Oh, let me make sure the game's being captured and not VS Code, so you're not just watching code and listening to ULTRAKILL sounds. So bizarre coming from the Forbidden Channel, to be honest. I recognize no one and I don't know who's frequent anymore. There's not really anyone who's... I mean, I guess there kind of are people who are becoming frequent now that I started streaming again, but since I kind of stopped, there wasn't really... Yeah, so you can see the decrease in performance the second I turned on all the logging features. Every time I kill an enemy, it just, like, spikes to... The FPS tanks for a short period of time, and that's why I don't just always have it on. I don't really need to do this. I could, like... Okay, well I can't do kill L for you, because I don't want you to die. And crazy movement tech that I got going on right now. It's new ULTRAKILL movement tech discovered where you flip through walls. It's crazy. Speedrunners are gonna go mad with this. Actually, no, what's funny is this wouldn't even be good movement tech for a fucking speedrun, I'm pretty sure. I think there's better movement tech for speedruns. Which is, funny. Okay, well, before I trigger this, I want to see what the logs say right now. And also make the thing big. Alright, nothing of interest just yet. Wait, it just... Okay, yeah, okay. So... Damn it, I was hoping it was gonna be so obvious. So yeah, then this locks again, and then you walk up to this, and then one of them spawns. And then they die. It gets instantaneously obliterated, as it says. And... Ignore the description? I don't remember what the... Oh yeah, actually no, I do remember what it was. It took me a second to remember. I'm glad you adore the description. My descriptions for streams, or actually no, my descriptions and titles for everything are completely come up, like I come up with them entirely on the spot every time, because if I think about them too much, then I'm gonna end up wasting too much time on that. Just saying why I forgot what it was. So, turning on logging and doing all that again gave me very little information, so that's great. But you know, maybe once I really look at the code again, I'll figure out how that information is actually helpful after all. So, still the only information. I'd have to assume. So it would logically be, I guess I should put I should have put an assertion in for, yeah, why didn't I do that? That would have been useful, because that would have confirmed whether or not that dupe go was null, because, alright, I might be doing this again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing this again. Oh, do I have any challenge that makes every enemy a single enemy type? Make a challenge that makes every enemy be replaced by a single one. Replace everyone as 7-3 with insurrectionists. I could do that. Yeah, that's an idea. Don't think I had any intentions of releasing my mods publicly. That is, I mean, it is effectively changed. Like, it's because it's already released publicly. I don't really have any intent of packaging it in a way that, oh. Yeah, sure, I'll just stream this instead, if everyone wants the shapes. So we'll get ULTRAKILL sounds and shape. Oh, actually, hold on, I have an idea. You can have shapes all the time if I do this. How do I? Okay. And then okay, some of the shapes are a little bit cut off, but then you've got shapes there. This is giving me flashbacks to a certain time. And boom. And boom. You now have shapes constantly. Thought about the Jinx frame again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That and also the live Springtrap reaction. For balance to the single enemy type thing, I think just setting the HPs to be the same as the enemy they replaced would be good. Also something that I could definitely do. Yeah, I don't see why not. I guess I should probably write that down, because I do have like a place where I write down mostly ideas that were given by other people. Actually, I wrote that down pretty poorly. I'm gonna like forget what that means. Hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh, I just thought actually that idea. That idea for like replacing all the enemies with a single one and copying over the HP would be very funny, because you would end up with like filth that have the health of a flesh panopticon or some shit. Anyway, do I have to do that part for this second half to trigger? Probably not, right? Like, actually nothing's triggering right now. Do I have like, oh yeah, I have disable enemy spawns. I'm like, nothing's triggering at all, which is a little bit concerning. Okay. Apparently I can walk through walls, I cannot walk through a fan, however. That's great. Gosh, I'm gonna like... Oh, I was hoping I could like just spam that. Yeah, I don't really have a quick way to murder you, so... Yeah, I guess this is all I have to work with. Why'd you do that? Well, the swords machine's definitely going to break because I didn't actually try a fix. All I did was add an assertion just to test if I'm gonna be diagnosing it in the right way. Wait, what? Okay, well, let me do this without no-clipping through the whole level, because apparently... How the fuck... Just works, yeah, apparently. I'm gonna guess that it worked this time because I didn't trigger this whole event. Yeah. Yeah, that I think I know what the problem is, actually. Because it duplicates it. You fight the same swords machine object both times, and it gets the, what's it called? It gets the prefab by... When it first spawns in, it just copies all the information about that, like it duplicates it and then has it saved as like an inactive object. So when the swords machine spawns in here, it'll actually be set to teleport away, whereas when it spawns in from that area, it's not set to spawn and it'll spawn or to teleport away. So I think I just have to figure out what flag is used to do that and disable it, which might be easy, might be stupidly difficult. You never know with this game because it's, I mean, it's a beloved indie game, so its code is of course extremely jank and poorly structured. That's kind of how any indie game people like works. You'll never know what you're gonna get until you look at it. So let me see how accurate my theory is there, I guess. I think the funniest part is that the door opens up and then it just disappears, like, or not disappears, but closes again. Alright, there we go. So now I've got errors in the console. I didn't have it big, so it's going to be a pain to read. Sucks. I'm going to open it up in Kate, so I could just look, as in, like, I'm just going to look at the logs, because those get saved. Alright, so... Oh, interesting. It's still just a null reference exception. Fascinating. Fascinating. So, dupe-go is not null. I have no idea what's null here. But you know what? If my theory as to what is wrong is correct, then I don't care. So, what I'm gonna do is... go to Swords Machine. Now, I don't know where they would have put this here. So I'm just gonna have to like read through until I find. I barely even need to commentate because the shapes entertain everyone for me. I don't know why streamers don't just do this. Just add shapes to your stream and boom, done. Also, I suddenly remembered you asked if there can be shapes jiggling in a pair wiggler like contraption, and I'll be honest. Hold on, let me look up what that means. I have been wanting to make something as like a more dynamic thing for my streams, but I never had an idea. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, sure. That would be easy, theoretically. And if it isn't, then... skill issue on my part, I guess. Alright, so first phase... First phase and both phases exist as flags. I don't know what those are about. End first phase. Damage stopped, knockdown true, inaction true, in semi-action false, waiting for sword falls. It's crazy. If boss version and shotgun pickup does not equal null, then does all that. I see. So end first phase gets called if first phase. So, easy solution. Salty enemies seem fun. I find it fun. So, I'm glad you think that. I have a whole thing I can say about that I will say about that now, somewhat soon. But first, I want to keep my brain on this, because I don't want to forget and be staring at code as I forgot what I was doing. So yeah, what I'm just going to do to see if this fixes it is just do if id.enemy type, not enemy class. You know, fun fact about enemy class. So if you look into enemy class, go to its definition, go to get a definition. You can see this is like representative of if it's husk, machine, demon, divine, or other. Here's the thing about this. Okay. A lot of the enemies are considered a machine for some reason when they aren't. And this actually goes into the salty enemies cheat. The salty enemies cheat, for enemies that don't have an enrage function, it plays like a sound that it caches from enemies that do have an enrage function. It caches those sounds and plays them for those enemies. So there's a lot of enemies that aren't machines that play like a machine that plays like the swords machine big pain sound. Does Gabriel count as a machine? They do, yes. Gabriel's a machine, Sisyphus is a machine, Minos is a machine, the mannequins are machines. I don't know why I went to mannequins. Stalkers are machines. Half the damn game are machines, apparently. Turns out. It's crazy, but it's true. This is the hidden ULTRAKILL lore no one knows about. ULTRAKILL robots in disguise theory, yeah. So if it's a swords machine, then... Wait, this EID thing, what is this stored from? This is... this is our own EID. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I want. I mean, I guess it's fine for me to use it there, but what I'm actually wanting to use, and I should probably just do this across the board thing. And you get component, swords machine. And all I want to do is just first phase equals false. So then that should set for the prefab that it isn't in its first phase, and thus the new ones that spawn in shouldn't be like fucked up theoretically. And if they are, then I don't know, guess I'm a fool and my theory was wrong. All right. The thing is about both modding and streaming, but it's like especially when streaming and modding, is that I end up with so many windows open that my brain gets confused anytime I'm trying to switch. You know, people talk about having like a million tabs open. I could never do it. I gotta get the game foreground. I could not do that. I could not have a million tabs open. Because like on a browser, I get like stressed out when I can't. When I can't easily keep track of everything I have open. I'd die. I think I'm fine to do this. I don't think this will interfere with testing at all. There we go. Let's ignore all of these. They don't matter anyway. Alright. Let's see if you actually function correctly this time. So far, it seems functional. Oh, that's a little... Nope. Almost. But not quite. No errors this time, which is interesting. I wonder if this was this a result of the swords machine, or it seems like it was, actually. I just remembered I don't have to go through the fucking thing, I can just teleport. That's like a feature they have. So that happens. I'm not gonna attack them immediately. Alright. So once you do that, that one leaves, and that one leaves, and then that's when you're soft locked. So it's the fact they're still leaving that's causing the soft lock. I see. So let me eradicate this again, and not have this eradicated. Okay, so wait, this is not capturing. This is frozen. There. Was it frozen before? I don't know. I feel like I need to make scenes in OBS. Probably. To be honest, a part of the problem is that it's a little... This is both a very good feature or aspect of Linux and also an unfortunate one. So OBS isn't designed properly for Linux in one particular way, which is that like the newer protocol for like desktop stuff is Wayland, and Wayland actually requires you give applications permission to capture your screen. So it's not that it asks for permission every time or anything crazy like that, but it doesn't do a very good job of remembering its permission. So then sometimes it asks for permission when it shouldn't have again. Anyway, so it kind of does, but also doesn't. And that's what makes it to where things are a little bit janky. For the most part. I do technically have a couple different scenes, but it's not as well organized and well set up as mine used to be back in the days of the old. Can we have thick shape? I'm not exactly sure how you would create that. Yeah, I'm trying to envision how one would craft that as a basic geometric shape, and I'm not entirely sure if I see the vision. Dare I even argue that I think I don't. Make shape not tall, but make it long. Boom. Just that good at forming shapes. Just like that. Done. Okay. Would have thought that having it so that way first phase was false would do it. And yet, wait, disappear. If knocked down or downed. Oh, this is a catastrophe thing I'm looking at. So, disappear, I'm guessing, is the function that gets called when they, disappear. Yeah, teleport effect set active. I guess idle failsafe? What is this? What is idle failsafe? It's whatever one wants it to be, apparently. I don't... So whatever idle failsafe is, it has to be greater than 0 for this to work. For some reason. Trying to figure out what prevents this from happening. Like, it's either got to be in action, not active, knocked down, or downed. I'm not entirely sure what prevents this, so I can... I mean, the cheap thing to do would be to, like, patch into disappear and cancel it, but that doesn't seem quite right. That doesn't seem quite right to me. There is a point in which the swords machine was more broken than this. But I know, actually, no, it was less broken. There's a point where it was less broken than this, but still broken. And then there was a point where it worked, and now it's broken again. I have no idea. I have no idea why. What's funny is this is the first time I've actually tried to diagnose it. I've never actually made an attempt to diagnose the problem before. And it was like circulating between all those different possibilities. I have a feeling that the way they did this is odd, to say the least. Wait. It has to be, idle failsafe has to be, oh. Because idle failsafe moved towards 0. And then once it's equal. Is that just, so I'm gonna guess idle failsafe is like the delay in which they're not teleporting, probably, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna, I might patch into disappear and just do like a debug print to see if this is even, I might be looking at the wrong function right now. I'm just assuming disappear is the thing that gets called. The only place I'm seeing disappear get called is here. What a stop action. I mean, I assume it just means it stops whatever action it's doing, yeah. Yeah. And then anim is its animator. So that's just checking if the animator is valid, if it's existent. I don't know why the idle failsafe greater than 0 check is there. That seems unnecessary to me, but maybe I'm a fool that's missing something. Hmm. Trying to get an idea. What's his chat? It's a good question. Chat is giving me memories right now to an older time. That's what chat is. Chat is also technically a shape. That's true. It's technically true. It doesn't matter how hard you try, you are pretty unlikely to be able to get away from the concept of shapes. You might be able to delude yourself into thinking that you've gotten away from the concept of shapes, but alas. Look down right now. You see that? That's a shape, probably. Unless there's a void beneath you, in which case, congratulations. Anyway, I really don't know what triggers. Well, I guess I do see what triggers it. I don't see what triggers it to not happen. So it's only going to happen if knocked down or downed. Wait. It has to. Well, no, just that's because that's a bunch of ores. Gosh, this is like the most horrendous. This is the most horrendous way of doing anything. This is what reading this game's code is like. It's like, holy heck, what were they doing? In what circumstance do you end up with this many different this many different conditions to it. I mean, there are circumstances in which you have that happen, but also when you're going back and reading it, it's like, what the hell is this? What? It probably doesn't help that I don't have the Unity project, because you probably can, like, open that up somehow. I mean, it wouldn't be clean. It'd probably be lost. It will probably have a lot of missing information, but you can probably do that, technically. Why is it giving me flashbacks? What, chat? Chat giving me flashbacks probably because it reminds me of the times when, yeah, pretty much, actually, yeah, you pretty much nailed it. Just chat being nonsensical. I mean, nonsensical with some amount of sense. Like, there's some, this all came from somewhere. However, also, you know, if someone came into the stream right now, they'd have no idea what they're looking at. And there's also this condition for this part, where... Okay, I'm gonna patch into disappear and check if disappear is even relevant to anything. Because I might be looking at absolute nonsense right now, and it might just be irrelevant. Because I've been staring at this for a while now, and by a while I mean probably 7 minutes, which is still, that's a while. It's a while to be staring at something when it might just be irrelevant garbage that means nothing. I don't know, I don't really have anywhere to patch into this in particular. Do I have like a, oh, this is just a mono behavior. I need something that patches into something. Perfect. Sisyphus Prime intro, I'm gonna copy you because I never remember the syntax. I'm gonna bomb you somewhere else, and I'm gonna make it something different. It's not Sisyphus Prime intro anymore. Now it's Swords Machine Disappear, and it's now called Swords Machine Disappear Patch. And I don't think it took any parameters, right? No. Easy. Easy. And destroy this. This V1, not the character, actually is the character. That is that YouTube account. That is owned by the real V1. Still pop in every now and then, or are they not around? They are subscribed. They have not popped into a stream yet, but they are subscribed. That's the status on the random sentence generator of the olden times. Nah, that was boring. Yeah, there we go. Gotta have some proper flavor to your debug prints, you know. You don't wanna be too boring with it. And be gone. Oh, my ears. Why did it sound like that? I don't know if that sounded like that for the stream. That, like, it started up really fucked up. Hello, official Manos Prime. How did that happen like that? Why did I slide backwards? How on earth did that occur? Damn. I should probably just go back to my old save so I can kill this fucking... You know, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. This might end up being the time it works. But, that's the museum. Alright, options, saves, and go back to my normal save. in normal save, everything's colored like gold. Or like banana. I don't know. Bananas don't look like this. This mod looks pretty cool. Thank you. I'm assuming you're saying that because you've seen it in videos and not because of what you've seen in this stream. Because I think this stream does not make it look. All right, no weapon cooldown on. Yes, it is. Yep. Alright. So all this is happening. Oh wait, I think I see. Okay. So it did happen before I died. The disappearance is... I should have been monitoring that better. But I think what happened was that... I don't think it works. I think what happens is once you knock them down... So if I, like... You disappear. If I kill you... And... They throw a sword, I knock it back, that gets them to go into this knockdown state, then they teleport, and then that's when it messes up. And from what I can tell... Disappear is getting called. So if you would... I don't know how to parry that one. Yes, and Disappear gets called. So... It's to do with them getting knocked down, and then that destroys everything. So that's more information. When troubleshooting, we love information. Just seeing the stream and that's it. That's fascinating that the mod seems cool to you. I appreciate it nonetheless, though. So should probably... So yeah, that just means that Disappear is indeed getting called somehow. So I'm guessing not down, or I don't know what the difference between not down and downed is. But I'm guessing one of those gets set to true. So that causes that one to pass. So then my question is, what causes that? Like, I'm gonna do something terrible, but, you know, it might just work. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna swap this out from a void to a bool. Normally I'm gonna do return true, so if cheats dot is hydra mode on. If it's not on, or just return true, so it'll execute as normal. And then, so if instance dot, if it's not the first phase, then return false. So it just isn't allowed to disappear. This is a bold technique that is banned in many places because of how bold it is. However, I believe it might just be a viable technique. I'm also gonna check if wait, that's interesting. Phase change health gets set to 0 and okay. Maybe I should look at end first phase actually. And maybe I should just call end first phase on the well no, because this definitely assumes end first phase definitely assumes that that it's not inactive, and the prefab will be inactive, so that's a bad idea. It says all this stuff, though, which is... Inactions... that wouldn't do it. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna do this the, fucked up, terrible way, and we'll see what happens, because I am unsure. The swords machine never disappears in any other circumstance, right? Like, that's a very specifically only something that happens there, I think. The double down and go again. Oh, okay, well, I think I see exactly what happened. I think I realize exactly what I just did wrong. So, tamed swords machine, yeah. Alright, alternative idea that maybe would be better. Get component, hydra mod dot depth equals is greater than 0. So if it's a duplicated one, this actually makes sense this time. This makes some degree of sense. I mean, it also is a very janky way to... I mean, you know, if you're working on a game that has a janky code base, you end up with janky solutions sometimes. It happens, is what I'm gonna say to myself. Nope, still just... I like how the console keeps on spamming their disappearance is noted. These are lies and not true. Their disappearance is not noted. How on earth does it keep on ending up here? Oh wait, because I have it as if it's not... Stupid, that's... You know, it's kind of crazy, but in fact the reason why it doesn't work is because I'm making a dumb mistake, turns out. At this point, I'm gonna have to make it to where it starts on double down. I don't know what the scene name for double down is, because it's very likely not double down. Scene name is level 0-3. Well, that's pretty easy, I guess. It's actually intuitive. Okay. Well, they did the correct thing. So far, good. Throw a sword, please. Throw a sword, please. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you're fucked up, still. At least it's not a soft lock. I'll give it that. Yeah, so it's not a soft lock anymore. They also kinda... So, okay, a more proper way to do this. Yeah, okay, I have a more proper way one could do this. Maybe, actually, maybe not. What tells them to suddenly exist again? beat Minos Rhyme with only Binocle Blast Claster. I could do that. I've done that before. Depends on if you want me to do it on controller or not. If on controller, then that ain't gonna go so well, but otherwise, I could do that. Minos is washed. Words of Gabriel right there. It's a direct quote. Trying to find what function seems like it would be extremely likely that it's what gets called whenever they appear. I'm gonna guess that there's nothing called just appear, right? No, that'd be too silly and convenient at the same time. I'm gonna guess that they get their position set, probably. Most likely. Did I connect my controller to my PC and found a way to play it in a console somehow? The way I play on controller is just the Steam Deck has the ability to like stream from your PC to the controller, or to the Steam Deck, and I just play it like that, except I'm not looking at the Steam Deck, I'm looking at my actual PC, and then that's how I do it. Because I do not have a gamepad, so I just do it with my Steam Deck. Well, I do have a gamepad, but I don't really like it compared to my Steam Deck. If I could, because what I was gonna do is if I could... Okay, let's try this then. So get rid of this stupid patch. It's pointless and doesn't need to exist. I'm gonna go into here. Now I should technically make a new class that's specific to the swords machine, but no one watching right now cares about me doing that or not. Why am I even... Anyway, I'm not bothering to do that because I don't really care to right now. Maybe later if I decide to organize a little bit. So I'm in start right now, right? Yeah. I cannot call in first phase directly. Well, you know what? Fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Method publisher. Wait, do I not have that? I have field... Oh yeah, because I couldn't do a method publisher, so instead I have to do like the normal way of method info. And first phase mi equals new method info. Oh wait, no, you don't do it like that. Just do type of swords machine dots. Yeah, method. This takes all my brain power to remember. And then go into here. And first phase is just all that, right? No parameters. Yes. And binding flags dot instance. And then also binding flags dot non-public. In first phase mi on swords machine. So no parameters, for it has no parameters, and thus giving parameters would cause who knows what would happen. You know, it would change the world in bad ways. Something wicked mode where the only enemy in the level is something wicked. Okay, I'm reading this, I realize I think you just mean like there's one something wicked, but I was like initially imagining that as every time an enemy spawns, they just spawn in as something wicked. I mean, you know, I could do that as well. It would just rapidly become impossible. Maybe not, maybe not. You know, you never know until you try it. Why? I guess because I just called end first phase instantly, huh? What does end first phase do? Damage upset layer, wait, this shit. Oh, and etc. Damn it! What makes it not do that? Alright, you know what? I have a new idea. That's right. Coming up with all the new ideas. Prefab mod, well, add prefab mod dot store prefab force true. Forcibly store that shit. It's gonna bar prev health equals add prefab mod dot prefab dot get component enemy identifier dot health, and then add prefab mod prefab dot e dot my brain suddenly disappeared. Dot get component enemy identifier dot health equals pref health. That it doesn't like that because I don't think you can set health directly. But you can set health with a lowercase h directly. Great, awesome, wonderful. Classics of yeah, classics of ULTRAKILL code. Source machine fix is in the incredibly difficult category. Yes, it is. It's always the things that seem relatively simple. I'm like getting closer to. Wait, I don't want to trigger this yet. Fuck. I'm getting closer to deciding. You know what? I'll fix it later. And this level's just a dud for now. Technically, what I did for B2. So yeah, you teleport. You do that. All right. I can't parry well, apparently. That works. It's impossible, clearly. Clear conclusion is that it's simply not possible. It's obviously... Yep, it's obviously what there is to be taken of this, is that it's simply impossible. Oh, I realized why this didn't work. I don't know why I thought this would work. I'm not saying I know how to make it work correctly, but I do realize why it doesn't work. It suddenly clicked for me. It's not actually impossible, by the way. It's just, it would be very finicky. Like, I guess I'd need to see the truth. And by the truth, I mean, what prevents this from being solved? Like, okay, I guess I could set phase change health to be... I don't think that would do it, but I mean, it might. Maybe? No, I don't. So, but I'll do that. Set that to 0.0f. Why does it do get health 999 to you? That's okay, whatever. I'll just see. Okay, but this is for end first phase. Does active equals false, and then active comes from. So active is just a variable for this class. Gotta be missing something simple, I would think, but that doesn't seem like it's the case. The only things I can think of that prevents it is one of these. But I don't know why. I don't know. So this is, if the link for of this. Oh wait, these are actually okay. Yeah, these are two different things. I thought I misread it and thought that it was a comparison between these. I think that without the context of the actual Unity project, though, trying to tell what these are is extremely difficult. You know, I think the swords machine just defeats it for now. Like I could keep troubleshooting it, but I generally don't like troubleshooting one issue on stream for that long, just because it feels odd. So I might try to figure out what exactly it is off stream. Because update would be called by Unity, so it's not that that only gets called under the particular circumstance. This is a series of ors, so if any of these becomes true, then that's that. It's gonna go through. Idle failsafe greater than 0 will pretty much always happen, which is kind of odd. That this one's confusing, because it's pretty much always gonna happen. Because if this ever fails, then it's just gonna go to else and then set this to 1, and then all of a sudden it is greater than 0. Unless there's something that's gonna counteract that. But it doesn't seem like it. So I don't even know what the thought process is behind that. And that leaves this, which I don't have context as to what exactly this is supposed to refer to, because I don't have the actual Unity project, because believe it or not, but Hikita did not just give me the source code to ULTRAKILL, you know. It's shocking information, I'm sure, but they did not in fact do that. I'm assuming, because the swords machine gets knocked down and downed anyway, so I'm assuming that those can't be it. It can't be this. This can't be the thing that prevents it. It might be the animator being null. I don't. That one's interesting, because why would there's no way. I don't know why they check if it's not null, because I don't know what circumstance it's gonna be null. They kind of need the animator for them to have any animation. So I'm not sure why that's there. The difficult thing is, anytime you're looking at this game's code, you can't say for sure whether or not something is designed in one way because it needed to be, or if it's designed in that way because it's just very jank code. So I do not recall. Does start? Yeah, actually no. Start only gets called once for a Unity component. I remember from mono behavior. I'd have to use on enable if I wanted to do that, which I don't even know if that would matter. When it does active equals false, I don't think it does like set active. It does that for the. Oh, okay. So it does, when it does disappear, it does do set active false. Wait, then it does set active true later down the. Fuck this game. Well, then why does it ever do set active? I guess just so it sets itself to not be active, so that way it can teleport over there, and then it sets itself to be active again. And then it also enables the health bar component. This game is evil in its design. The technical design of this game is so obtuse that it's. I could try. This doesn't seem very reliable. I'll try it anyway, because at this point, what the fuck, why not? It doesn't, it's not like it works either way, so let me add this back in, and instead of doing this, get rid of all of that, and on postfix, if cheats.hydra, and if these things stop, okay, actually, maybe I should have, no, okay, didn't want that. I mean, I do want that partially, but not the whole of it. I want to get damn. Did I get rid of thing that stores the prefab, I think? Oh wait, I'm in the wrong function, wrong file. Yes, this is what I wanted. So I'll put this over here. Well, I already know it's a swords machine, so I don't have to do that. Oh, I don't actually need the ID. You need the enemy editions, though. And then if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna fucking ignore it and skip the level. Because I could do that, and that's seeming like what I'm gonna end up doing. This is the last attempt. Swords machine glitch foul, it sure is. Any of the game's like special events are so difficult to work around. Easily that's easily the biggest time sink in this entire mod, is just trying to figure out how to work around any of this game's like little special events. Like, you know, the swords machine runs away initially and then it actually fights you to the death at the end of the level. Completely shatters everything. And it'll do so reliably. Yep, still doing that. Okay, whatever. I'll just skip this level. I don't want to troubleshoot this on stream any longer, because it has been like an hour, pretty much. Because that was so early that happened. Oh, well, you do have to get rid of you for this to work, so. Oh, I could just leave now for some reason. Alright. Turning the controller back on. The swords machine still wants to murder me, but that's whatever. The shapes have disappeared. Is the game dead? No, okay, wait, okay, I'm blind. I thought the game just crashed all of a sudden. Okay. You know, would be her. How did disable enemy spawns turn? Also, I need to turn back on the weapon cooldown now that days of troubleshooting are over. I like... feels jarring to actually play the game again instead of trying to figure out why the Swords Machine doesn't work. I will say I do know for certain that normal Swords Machines do work, because if they didn't, then P2 would have been completely and wholly impossible. Since that has about, is it like 4 Swords Machines? No, 5, I think. So it is just exclusively. OG Swords Machine is just a prankster, yeah, clearly. It's like... on a controller, because what you could do for this room to handle the whole, like, hydra thing is you could... hold on, maybe I can pull this off on a... no. I can't, I don't have the... there, yeah, you could do that. Extremely difficult to pull off on a controller, even... I guess if I had decided to heed their warning, and if I actually used, are you, just gonna look at me? Okay. Oh, they're upset now, I guess. That's not the... why'd you do that? That was just not very... okay. Yeah, that works. I don't know why I'm getting... you know, I don't want that, actually. That gives you P, doesn't it? I don't want that. I need a struggle on getting P. Should make a modifier where every Swords Machine is immortal, but the kill requirements for arenas are lowered, so you can progress. You know, I've thought about doing something like that. That almost was originally what the Hydra thought was until I had the alternative idea. Like, the original idea kind of was that you would just have to ignore enemies and let them follow you around, pretty much. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna do this first try. Technically speaking, I didn't do the first fucking level of the game first try. I died twice, so... but in my defense, I didn't have explosives, so... which are kind of important for... which are kind of important for this particular challenge, I was going to say. In general, I find playing a game that I've already played before on a controller to be very interestingly engaging, because aside from the fact that you're obviously going to be kind of bad at the game again, or at the very least not as good as you are normally, it also makes it to where I might need to be quiet for a second whilst I... try to deal with this scenario. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up there. I felt that mistake. Anyway, yeah, it also just kind of demands a different type of playstyle because... using a controller is such a different type of input method for FPS games, and I guess just a lot of different games in general. I mean, you know, if I'm being honest, for FPS games, it's just kind of a inferior method in a lot of ways, but you know. That is what makes it kind of interesting. Using that same gun a lot. I guess kind of because doing like, what's it called? Like the shotgun switching thing, whatever people decide to call that. Doing that is easiest with that, since the way I have things set up, it switches back to that whenever I press the shotgun button. I feel like I am just playing P2 with a limited arsenal right now. It'd be a ridiculous concept if every Cerberus mannequins are active, so like any of the decorative Cerberus show. I actually thought about that type of thing for a different thing. One of the other cheats, the give all enemies a friend cheat. The only reason I never tried it was because I wasn't sure how to do it, but honestly, it probably wouldn't be that difficult. Probably. Maybe. Like, I'd probably just have to, like, have a way to find the inactive fake versions and replace them with some, like, just with a real version. For the sake of style, I'm like trying to work out how to integrate revolvers into this, and I honestly cannot. I cannot figure out how to integrate them into this at all. Yeah, incredible fistful of dollar right there. Just an absolutely perfect execution. The best part of it being when I failed to punch 2 coins. Honestly, underestimated how hard doing this on controller was going to be. They're throwing me out of the arena. They're telling me to just leave at this point. Okay, one of them's down. Fully. You know, leaving the arena would actually be a good thing to do. I just generally don't, because it feels more authentic to stay in the arena for the fight. Although it is one of those things where it's like, honestly, I don't patch it out, because if someone wants to do that, I feel like they should... They're allowed to. Fine thing to do. Kind of see it as the same sort of thing as the platforms, like the pipe platforms on E1E, where it's like you can, like in the fan room, where you can use them if you want to, but also me personally, I don't use them because okay, I win. But yeah, me personally, I don't use those pipes because I like the challenge that it presents. Because I can restrict OG Sword Machine from multiplying by pulling the excuse he's the original and he's the only one if Sword Machine refuses to die. Wait, why does it say 3? Oh, I know why it says 3 kills. That's because I died once, and that kind of like fucks it up. It doesn't reset your kill count whenever you die. But like Ultra Kill does, my mod doesn't, just to clarify what I meant by that. And yeah, that is something I could do as an excuse if it turns out I truly, well and truly cannot figure it out. Although I will end up being pretty determined too, so we'll see. Maybe if I had set the stream up to actually be like a development stream and not mostly about playing the game, like I did, then maybe I would have spent a bit longer on it, but... So in other words... I was gonna say in other words I might end up streaming troubleshooting that some more, but it's like... is that even really a good thing to say? I don't think that's a particularly appealing thing. And I remember for the drones, there was like a way you could like do a quick takedown of them with just the pistol in your fist. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was that. Yeah. Because the way that they explode whenever you... That was one of the first little bits of like hydra-specific tech that I found. I mean, obviously that kind of works in the game normally, is why it happens, but I mean hydra-specific as in, you generally don't really need that in the game normally. At least not in that way. The drones are simultaneously what works the best with this mod and also the most annoying out of everything. I think most annoying when you don't have much to work with. Then again, I say that, but then malicious faces exist, which thankfully you can ground slam. Yep, great projectile boost. Hit them perfectly. What if drones multiply 2 numbers above your hydra mode setting, since drones reminds you of bugs? I could make it to where you can just... Because right now as it is, hydra mode has a lot of like options that you can configure with it. I could make it so that way, like for each enemy you can change how many they duplicate into. How are things going? They are going... Well, I think last you were here, I was trying to troubleshoot the swords machine thing. Yeah, I just ended up deciding to forget about that for now, and probably fix it off stream. But then other than that, so far things have been going well. And while swords machines are a fairly prevalent enemy, I do already know for sure that it's only that swords machine that's broken. Unless I broke the other swords machines too, which is possible actually, you know? I didn't think about that, but I might have broken the other ones too when I'm trying to fix that one, so we'll see about that. I mean, I can always just revert to the old build using the GitHub repository, because, you know, I have that. Why do I keep missing my projectile boosts? I think I'm pressing the punch button first. The thing is, in a lot of ways, it's kind of the more intuitive way to do it. But because of the fact that they wanted the controls to feel super snappy, that's not the correct way to do it. I think that's why that oftentimes will happen. Alright, well everyone's just breakdancing now, so that's... does this happen normally? Is this a bug that can happen normally, or are they just fucked up? Because it looks like it's a bug that just can happen normally, because it's just where they walked to, but like, surely not at the same time, right? We ain't getting P ranks today, apparently. I mean, it wasn't exactly the, getting P ranks wasn't exactly the plan. For all the earlier levels, it really is just mostly projectile boosting, because nothing really has enough health to pose a threat to you outside of just doing it this way. And then again, I guess that's kind of just how the game is normally, is you can just projectile boost through everything. At the start of the game, that is. Not later on, obviously. I mean, you still can later on, it's just not exactly the easiest way to do things. Like, technically doing stuff like that works as well. But also it's, holy shit, that FPS drop. Maurice is the only guy that refuses to fall to, yeah. That's the only projectile boost counter right now. The sad thing about this gun is that you can completely skip the, like, reload animation for this by just switching off of it, so you technically shouldn't really let it play, but also it's a fun animation to let play through. The terrors of dead bodies. V1 would be very scared if they saw people that were dead. That would scare them. You know, they actually almost killed me. One of the things I have considered kind of changing or giving an option to change is that insta-kills are a way to completely get around the you know, the hydra thing. I don't think I'd want to completely just get rid of it, because I kind of like it. Because it gives reason to actually do them. I mean, obviously, there's already a reason to do insta-kills, which is that, you know, you instantly kill them, but I don't know, I always found myself not caring that much about them. I don't care about the secret, but I do want this. Where did they go? Oh, is that them? No. Oh, there they are. There's... I don't know why they went into the walls like that. Oh, they're also immune to projectile boosts. Alright, so now we got two enemies immune to projectile boosts, the cancerous rodent and malicious faces, which... There's still one alive somewhere. But I don't know where. How does it over here? What? This is scariest boss fight in the game now, holy shit. Why is the music blaringly loud? It's also over here too now, and there's 2 of them. I literally don't know how to kill them. Can I even reach that one? But do I want to? Because it's... There's so many cancerous rodents, they're coming from everywhere. Okay, I gotta get them out into the open, and I gotta somehow kill both of them really fast. Okay, never mind. That one's just projectile boost. You would wish, but they're immune somehow. They refuse to fall to it. I can't coin punching. Wait, they're immune to coins as well. All right, great, great. Wait, why? There's so many of them. There's so many cancerous rodents everywhere. I think they got me beat. I don't think I can defeat them, honestly. I think infestation. Yeah, they have an infestation of cancerous rodents in this. So I'm gonna do that, and then there's just gonna be more, and I don't know where. Why are they so chainsaw? They ate my chainsaw. They just ate my chainsaw. It's gone. They consumed it. And people really weren't kidding when they said that this was the hardest boss in the game. Holy shit. Okay, you know, I actually want to see. I'm gonna no-clip. I want to see just how many there are just, like, outside them. Why are they all... They're all just, like... There's one out here, there's one in here, there's a whole bunch of them out here. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. They got me beat, I can't. I'm not getting the slab revolvers, they're too powerful. I'm getting cancerous rodent effects out here. I think this entire map is infested now. Oh my gosh, look at them. It's the scariest thing in the game right there. Oh my gosh, it worked. Kind of, except it didn't kill the other ones though. And it... Yeah, we're out of here. They're in the fucking end room. So, add that to the ULTRAKILL lore. In 1-2, V1 enters it and causes a rodent infestation. That's canon now. I think for that, so I do actually know why that was happening, and the reasoning is very silly. So if you notice, whenever I kill an enemy with this, and they split, they get offset from each other, like they spawn to each other's side. I think the cancerous rodent, given that it's a very quickly made, you know, very quickly put together enemy that doesn't have a lot of complex functionality, I think the way that it solves the, like, size of the enemy in order to do that doesn't work right for them. So it kind of, like, fucks up a bit. Why, am I logging information or something? Oh. Whoa. Alright, I was wondering why I was, like, lagging. And yeah, looking into this, I see where the lag spikes are coming from. There's errors. What did I change that caused that? I will say I have done a full run of this game with the hydra cheat on, and it worked fine. That was before I made extra changes that I made for the sake of, what is it, changes I made for keep that error in. It's funny. It is very funny. I think it's like, on one hand, I want to keep it in because it's funny, but on the other hand, I also want this to be a fully completable thing, including being able to get the slab revolvers. So it's like, maybe what I could do, because they can already walk through walls, so maybe what I can do is increase their movement speed so they make their way to you faster, so that way theoretically... Or maybe I can make it to where that only happens for so many different... I don't know. I do agree that it's funny, but it's a tricky one. Anyway, so... hopefully this won't be long for me to fix this. I don't even know if I'm going to set it to show VS Code. Is this hopefully silly error? So... I see. Confusing, I must admit. Toss on a fix that I think would fix it. Gosh, I knew that this stream had a high chance of finding bugs and issues with this mod. I was hoping it wouldn't be this severe. It's like, I'm assuming things got broken from all the changes I made. One from P2, and two from, so I had to make a whole bunch of, like, changes and optimizations for that. But then there's also the changes and modifications I had for the other cheats, which Mod running on hopes and dreams, yeah, pretty much. When you have such limited access to how the game works internally, that's what ends up happening. My Steam Deck is refusing to connect, but apparently Steam is also running on hopes and dreams because I forgot how to actually connect to my PC now. My Steam Deck has like a check mark on the battery symbol as if it's fully charged, but it says 75%, so that's neat. I don't know what the truth is. Alright. Hopefully... It's like, what was causing it there is I have this, like I mentioned it before, but I have this very jank thing where for the salty enemies cheat, it ends up caching. I'm gonna check to make sure. I'll just monitor the command line to see if any errors happen. But yeah, it has this thing that requires it to effectively cache the enraged sound from Cerberus. Once it gets one of those starts up, then it gets to take it from it. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's the only way I'd be able to get access to that. Is to just wait for there to be a Cerberus to take it from. Anyway, no errors so far, so I'm gonna guess it's probably fixed, probably. How much you want to bet that there's going to be, like, errors in the ULTRAKILL console as well? I don't bet any money, but there were, so I should have. And then I would have... Actually, there would have been no point in betting money. I don't care about that, though. If it's not error or spam, then I don't care about it right now. Unless something's actually not working, in which case I do care. Errors that don't get spammed are usually something that I work out at a later time because they generally don't matter that much. The reason why spammed errors matter is because it costs precious FPS. And couldn't have that. I mean, like, the thing is, it's extremely difficult to make a mod that isn't running on hopes and dreams because the game itself is running on hopes and dreams. That's like that's why fraud's taking as long as it is quite literally because they had to rework the whole fucking game because it was so damn jank that it couldn't handle it. Jink kill, yeah. That's the reason why... Actually, I think it was literally who mentioned it and that gave that reply to. That's the reason why, I'm not... Like, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to remake the mod once Fraud comes out, but I'm not that concerned about it, because I assume it'll be better structured at least, so the mod should be easier to get stable. Because if you're modding on top of a stable code base, then... Okay, or don't. Never mind. Holy shit, why is it... Oh, it occurred to me as well why the performance is probably worse than normal. See you later, Hickory. But yeah, it just occurred to me why the performance would be worse than normal. I'm kind of technically encoding the game, like, or I'm recording it twice because I'm streaming it, and then I'm also, you know, the Steam Deck is encoding it so it can actually stream to my Steam Deck, even though I'm not using that, because I would prefer not to have 0.3 seconds of latency. 0.3 seconds of latency is probably an overstatement. Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not that bad. It's got like, oh my gosh, this feels like I'm playing a fucking 360p YouTube video right now. Like looking at it through this. I can't even tell how much health I have. Okay, I'm not doing that. It's a bad idea. Not just because it's unnecessary, but also because it's not going to work out well. Oh, thanks. Hope fraud update makes the game stop running on hopes and dreams since it completely recodes, yeah. Although I'm sure it'll still be running. I'm sure it still will be to some degree, because few games come out without that being the case. There's like probably you know what? If I'm talking actually zero jink, I'm not sure if there is a game with absolutely zero jink in it. I mean, I guess of course I wouldn't be sure. Oh, this is... There we go. There is quite a satisfying crumble to the malicious faces whenever you get rid of them by ground slam. No, I'm gonna do the one room, the secret room. Even though there's not really any reason for me to. The different swords machine types. Yeah, man? Well, okay. It's a bold strategy, I must say. There's no point in doing that. It was stylish, I guess. That's what this game's supposed to be about. Alright, well, all my style instantly negated. Thunder and Agony are very difficult without all the Act 1 things, yeah. These special events may or may not remain as jank as ever. Yeah, I have no idea when I mentioned them. Like, there's a chance that... Honestly, since I don't know what the code looked like before the like half revamp update came out, I have no idea if they've already revamped the code or not. Like, if this is the revamped code, then holy shit, I don't even want to know what the non-revamped code was like. That must have been terrifying. Programmer's worst op swords machine effect. Alright, well, go deal with you. I will... Oh, there's nothing outside... Okay, well, then... I'll go in here first. Buy some stuff, because, yeah, this is gonna be difficult, even with this stuff, so I probably want it. And then I gotta try to not fail. It's not looking good now. I'm destructive and I am almost dead. That ain't good. I'm gonna have to backtrack every time now because I fucked up the checkpointing. Oh, okay, well I'll do that when you... Playing on controller is better. Better for... what purpose? Exactly. Because depending on what you mean by that, I might disagree. But my style is terrible, and my hard damage is massive. Okay, let me do that to just try to get a bit of a style boost, because clearly I'm gonna need it. That's like my biggest shortcoming right now. Yeah, Jumpstart is helpful for this, just like it was for the Hydra Sisyphus Prime fight. But is it helpful enough? No. Well, probably. You can cheese these swords machines by just trapping them on a ledge on main hall. That is interesting. Wait. I guess there would be a way for you to trigger this whilst in the main hall or something, I would assume. I do generally avoid doing things by cheesing them, but that is interesting information that I did not know. You can leave once you kill the OJ. Oh, right, you're... Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, that is something very specific to the fact that this is... what this is. Okay, yeah, I actually want to see. I'm probably not going to actually use that to, like, win the fight, because I want to do it without cheesing them, but I do want to also see that. They're even gonna... Oh, out of bounds? Okay, just leaving the room kills them, because they get dropped out of the world. That's really funny. That's very funny. Okay, I am gonna reset, though, from there, because... Yeah, very effective strategy, turns out. Wait, give me blood. I need blood. Thank you. Well, that wasn't technically... Well, I mean, depending on your perspective, that was blood. To be fair, this is indeed a little bit difficult on mouse and keyboard for me, so on controller, I'm not surprised this is, like... actually makes for quite a effective challenge. I think the second I can connect Jumpstart again, I think I need to do that. Because I think that's going to be my main way to get style for this. Yeah, nice parry me. That one over there is just like, kind of... I shouldn't have done that reasonably, logically speaking, but... You know, I kind of just wanted the added... tension, I suppose. Which was a mistake, but... The way I'm seeing it, I didn't decide to do this because I wanted the game to not be difficult. Oh my gosh, the fucking instantaneous death. You avoid triggering copies at the same time so you fight only Agonies or Unleash Hydras. That would be a smart strategy to do. And I like had an easy way to do that before. Oh, my thing got disconnected. So, Jumpstart keeps getting disconnected because they die with it connected. And then I'm left trying to figure out how I'm going to go about trying to get style from them. Which is so hard on a controller for me. I'm kind of curious to try this on mouse and keyboard afterwards to see if, like... see how that goes. Alright, so now I'm only fighting these ones. How's that one's gonna be over there? Or on the ground. Striking green fruit if this is hard. Hold on. I wanna see how hard this is on mouse and keyboard for me. See if this is comparable. mean, I'm still doing pretty fucking terribly, all things considered, actually. Yeah, I did horribly. I think I'm just really... my brain is not prepared to not have my full arsenal. Which kind of makes sense. Not exactly something that you generally have practice in. I like keep trying to switch to a weapon that I don't have. Damn. Yeah, so it is hard on mouse and keyboard, but a lot more doable for me. Alright. The concept has been formed. Now I just have to execute upon that. So I kind of, yeah, that's gonna kill them and cause, alright, whatever. Who cares? I'll just take all of them on at once. Yeah, so the thing that really saved me the most on the mouse and keyboard run was having... The thing that saved me the most on mouse and keyboard was having gotten a jump start in whilst they were duplicated, which is proving to be super difficult to pull off on controller for me. I mean, I only barely managed to pull it off on mouse and keyboard, so... Holy shit. They just destroyed me in one fatal swipe. Alright, great style. I can't tell if I'm just playing worse than I usually would on controller, or if I genuinely... if this is genuinely harder than P2 on controller. I don't want to trigger you. Wait, I'd have to first try the hideous mass and them because I fucked the checkpoints up. Awesome, great, love to see it. Wow, it's like the Sisyphus Prime Panopticon thing all over again. I'm stuck in a corner, what is happening? They imprisoned me in a corner and now I am all sorts of... Shit's hard. What if I don't get this in this stream? Like, that could happen. That could absolutely happen. And the incredible thing about live streams is you never know until the stream ends whether or not success and triumph is actually found. I gotta do something about my style being so low, but pulling off stylish moves on controller is just so hard for me. I gotta like switch through weapons and shit. Or I just have to not get hit, but not getting hit is not exactly... That's a lot easier said than it is done. Come on, I'm just trying to get this to go through, please, go through. It wasn't even enough. It didn't even get me straight to Ultra Kill. This really does feel just like... This literally feels like fighting that, like, Sisyphus Prime Hydra thing, except... It feels a lot more pathetic than that was. Like, I think at least with that was understandable how hard it was for me, but, I can't wait for this to take 10 hours of straight doing this. I shouldn't be doing it to them of all options. Come on, no, I just want the style boost, thank you. And hopefully I can at least keep some amount of this going into the next thing. And I killed the blue one too. Okay. Ah, damn it. I didn't have any dashes left and I tried to... And I do think that did kill some of them when I did that, it's just I didn't have dashes left, so I kind of fucked that up. Oh my gosh, the style boost goes away, like, instantly. It's like, it's both worth it and also, I don't know how worth it really is. I mean, it probably is worth doing. It's just that trying to actually avoid your style completely tanking from getting hit like 20 times over is so hard for me. I mean, I'm getting hit just normally. I'm clearly just playing poorly when I'm on a controller, and probably just in general. To be honest. And by like normally, I mean like before the duplicates spawn in. No, my thing, it failed me. I think hard damage has me beat once again. It's just not recovering at all. It's only getting worse. Oh, it finally started recovering. Damn, that shit was hard. Did it, though. Now, let me try not to die to the hideous mass. Nah, I'm kidding. If I do die to the hideous mass, I'll probably just do that part on mouse and keyboard, or just not do it at all, because it doesn't actually matter for this save. The, like, reward that you get for it doesn't actually apply. Also, yeah, the room is coated in blood. Yeah, that is the thing about the Hydra cheat, is that, like, the arenas after you're done with them are coated with more blood than they ever normally would be. Oh, that's not good. Gosh, I'm like messing this up with my thing. I always forget if it's gyro or gyro. I think it's gyro. I'm pretty sure it's gyro. Probably shouldn't be spending brain cycles on trying to remember that, though. Ooh, that's fine. Turns out. Oh no, I'm temporarily fine. Okay, no, I'm actually just fine. Turns out. I was trying to actually get an opportunity to attack back. No, I don't. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, if you just take out one of them, then you're allowed to move again, even if you have some stuck in you. That's fascinating. I guess it doesn't really account for you getting hit by multiple of them. Good grief, this fucking scenario. I can't even hit them because they're like shielding each other with their hands, to which they have so fucking many of them. Come on, if the saw could just get in there. Okay. Still going. No. Okay, yeah, I'll try this again, and then I'll do the swords machine thing after this, using like my mouse and keyboard, because technically speaking, I shouldn't have to do them both back to back, but kind of just messed up the checkpointing system. I think this is one of those things where you probably want to try to kill it really fucking fast, because if you let it get out of control, then you end up with that type of a situation. For like, especially on a mouse and keyboard, or on a mouse and keyboard, especially on a controller, I like cannot focus on trying to get health and also focus on attacking at the same time. So I'm like trying to find opportunities to attack them, but every time I heal, I just immediately get hurt again. I feel like I'm just, I mean, because I am playing really badly, that's kind of the point of playing on controller, but alright, that's good. See if I can get a hit on, well, their tails are now separated. Problem is with doing this is it's gonna take its time. And then it didn't even go through because, alright. Bad idea. Waste of time. Wanted to try to use conduction, but wasn't really capable. Oh, they still hit me? Ugh. Or mouse and keyboard, would you double parry the orbs? Find out. Oh, this shit's fucked up. I've ended up with a very fucked up, hideous mash shape. There we go. I still died. Wow. Alright. I do think in general I'm playing kind of bad right now. Maybe I'm just saying that, but I do just feel like my mind is a little bit delayed right now. Which probably is because, like, I kind of took a break unintentionally from streaming, so I'm, like, trying to... You know, I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. It's a distracting thing, though. Although it's also an enjoyable thing to do, so... Definitely not regrettable. Okay, this is actually working surprisingly well. Like, sticking to the walls and then just trying to get one. What's it? Oh no. Wait, there's so many of there's so many that they're like chasing me even after they... My style as well. Oh, this ain't good. Oh my fucking goodness. Holy shit. I think that this hideous mass in particular is worse than normal because it's a boss variant, so it's like... It's got a massive amount of health compared to the normal ones, I think. So it's... What? I don't even know how that happened. Unless I just like somehow accidentally turned on... No, okay. I thought for a second I might have accidentally turned invincibility on. Or something. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful, incredible run. You know, I think Hakita in the next update, what they should do is they should make it to where if the player's Steam user ID matches mine, then the game just makes them win instantly. I think that would be a good... Actually, that would be terrible. That would just be a way of effectively banning someone from the game. Like, you try to play the game and just all the enemies just instantly die, so you just can't. Oh, please let me off the... I gotta figure something out better than just using this same singular weapon. Not placing the magnets. You know, that's never something I ever did, and it probably is something I should have done. The magnets are... Where are the magnets for conduction? I didn't actually know that. Oh wait, actually I realized what you mean, I think. I was gonna say I didn't realize that magnets affected that, but I think I realized what you meant by that. Unless I didn't, in which case, there might be information about conduction I don't know. Please don't hit me with another harpoon. I need to heal and not get hit. Why'd you do that? I explicitly asked you not to do what you just did. You gotta go. You gotta go. I think this is what... In between layers, when V1 goes to sleep to, like, conserve energy, this is what their nightmares are. This is what their nightmares are. So, like, I don't know if you mean that as in magnets having, like, an actual effect on conduction, or if you just mean, like, setting these up on them so that way the nails hit them, that way the conduction works. Because, to be honest, all the information I know about for this game is either learned from my own livestream chats, or is something I figured out, so... There's a lot of stuff that I just don't know about, I'm almost certain. The magnets add extra conduction hits? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. See if I can even get this to go off just so I get to see it. Try to... It's like, on one hand, I don't want to kill them too early to where it, like, cancels the jump start, but at the same time, I should have parried that just so I wouldn't, you know, die. Might be a bit more effective if I actually had more that I was fighting, because conduction against one enemy isn't exactly a huge difference maker. Kind of wondering if it's like gonna be the way it works, because there's two ways I could see it working. Way number one is that it's just like the magnets add extra conduction hits, as in like you stick the magnets in them and it just adds extra hits. And then the other way I can see it working is that like when there's conduction around magnets, it could like make a beam of electricity between them, which would be neat. But I have no idea. So that's one of those things where I'd have to just experiment with it. Oh, I didn't mean to put two there. Kinda need some blood, thank you. Alright, let's see if I can even get some conduction to happen. It ain't looking good. Yeah, it's looking real bad. Oh, well, I did it. I just also... Once you get hit with one harpoon, you are, like, done for. Your odds of getting out of it is, like, so low. Ow. Kind of mean. Kind of a mean thing to do to someone. Why would you hit someone? I've never shot someone with a gun, ever. V1 is completely innocent and would never shoot people. Ever. That's messed up, you know? I just, like, ran right under that. I saw the one go past me and was like, oh, I missed my parry, so I was about to try to relocate, and then I just walked right into another one. I wonder if... Hold on, let me check something. No, okay, my FOV is correct. I just felt like my awareness was down right now, but it might just be... Again, it might just be because I'm kind of streaming, and So it might just be lowering my awareness because of that. Gotta get good at not just the game, but also get good at playing a game while streaming. Because that is also a skill to have. No, this run's been so good though. I feel like this is like the last cycle before they're gonna be out for good if I can just... Oh, they're all reaching the ceiling. I'm like, why are none of them coming down? This shit's so... Oh no, I'm... bad place to be, bad place to be. Okay, well, V1's got a harpoon in him, but they just don't care. This is what they must call an adrenaline rush. No! Damn it. It's like, I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. This shit... Like, you could see that the numbers were starting to go down if I could just keep on hitting the... Alright, there we go. Good initial run. Alright, good, good. Kinda would like some blood, thank you, thank you. Ow, ow. Please do not kill me super fast. Good grief. Oh, I'm done for. Hideous Mass is very mean and bad, I agree. After this experience. I could just grab soap and like instantly kill it, but no, we face our challenges with true challenge. That, yep, very good sentence, it made sense. You can see why I kept trying to get the saw in there, but it's like, the saw is a little bit difficult to hit, and as such it's kind of risky. But if you do get it behind them, it ends up working out real well. Oh no. No. No, I'm done for. I can't. I must say again, this shit is very difficult. I did not realize how difficult doing this on a controller was going to be. I actually thought like, this will probably be like a little bit difficult, and there we go. Wait for that to come down, parry it into them, parry that into them. Ow. It's fine though, just a little bit of hard damage, nothing that V1 hasn't seen before. Okay, they all fired that out at the same time, so that's good. Ooh, yeah, okay, yep. Got myself out of that one. Now hit me with that. Now hit me with that. I'm demanding right now that you do not hit me with that shit. I can't even hit a projectile boost. I'm like fucking up so hard. No, why? Let me out. I think my frames dropping as well makes it to where at the end it gets hard to hit a projectile boost, but I might be making an excuse. It is very possible that I'm making an excuse at this point. Do, however, have a trick. Ow. Okay, thank you. Ow, okay, dumb mistake right there. Give me some blood, please. Yeah, you know what, that's not actually enough, but I'll pretend it's enough, because I think if I tried to go for more, I would... God, okay, there we go. Gosh, I'm struggling with this so hard. No good. For the sake of my style, I'm attempting to swap weapons, and I'm like... It's like I just don't have the muscle memory, is really what it is. I lack the muscle memory that I need for this. Like, on mouse and keyboard, swapping weapons is like just habitual. Whereas here, I haven't been doing any of this, which isn't necessarily effective, it's just... There's no reason not to do it. And it gives you that extra style, which is obviously very good to have. And so it's like, doing things like that would just be a good thing to do. Alright, mistimed that. Ow. That fucking moment where it just... No, please. Okay. I need... Thank you. Okay, all these are no longer of high quality style counts. Oh no. Oh, I gotta parry off on one. I was like, okay. And that's no good. Please? Please, if I could... Yeah, I think trying to go for conduction, I don't think I got the skills that I need for that. I, like, cannot fucking see now. Okay. Yep, thank you. Thank you for retracting your... There's so many harpoons. There's just so many harpoons. I mean, there's so much of everything that there could be so much of. You want swapping weapons every pentosecond and doing the most absurd shit ever. Whatever max style ULTRAKILL TAS would look like. Yeah, that's probably a good estimate. What's the first Gabriel fight gonna be like? I think I'm gonna... I honestly, I'm gonna say right now, I think I'm not even gonna... If I make it to that in this... Fuck, what is V2 gonna look like, actually? Because that's where we're actually headed to. I'm gonna say right now, I don't know if I'm gonna finish that in this stream. At least not on controller. Now's a keyboard, sure, maybe. Hey, Glitchy. Ow, ow. There we go. That's bad. Alright, it's a good hit. That's a bad situation to be in. Alright, there we go. Get this all away from me. No way I'm gonna be able to hit this one. No, I can't do that. That's not an option. That is not an option. No, let me out. Okay. This is... It's not happening. Okay, you know what? Surprisingly, I got out of that. Wasn't expecting that. I can barely hear myself speak over the sounds of projectiles colliding with the ground and exploding. Okay, let me use this just for the added style benefits. Well, or not. They fucking threw me. They threw me out of the arena. It's just telling me to skip this fight. Because I mean, by intention, my mod does let you do that. You can always just kill the first one and then run the fuck away. But also, I'm deciding not to do that. I want them dead. I want this mass dead. And when you're playing ULTRAKILL, you gotta ask yourself, what would V1 do? And as per the name of the game, I think the answer is kill. Alright, nice. That jumpstart actually saved me there. Ah! Make a video where I beat Agony and Tundra and Hideous Mouse back to back without the full arsenal. This challenge sounds weird. It's not Maz the Scorpion. Scorpion-like, yeah. It's a hell creature, so it's kinda, you know, it's whatever you wanna see it as in a way. Alright, there we go. Bury that right into the tail. Bury that right into the tail. Alright, that was a good parry. Save myself with that parry. Oh my goodness, just die, bro. You gotta go. One of these days, you gotta go. You can't just live forever. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. It'd be really funny if this is just, like, broken. I technically don't have evidence that it's not. I don't think it's broken, just to clarify. I'm pretty sure I've just, like... it's so fucking much that you gotta go through. Damn. That harpoon strategy was crazy. Ow. Let me off the hook. Alright. That's gonna be really hard to get through. Come on. Come on, I need your face out of the way, come on. Alright. God damn it. Where's shape gone? I got rid of it for stream visibility, but I suppose I could, you know what, here. This is... I could do this. Oh, well. There. Compromise between stream visibility and shape. Ow. Carry that into them. Yeah, I was almost there before. I absolutely... Unless this is broken, I was almost there before. I just gotta... For lack of a better way to describe it, I just gotta do it again, but not die at the end this time. Says the person who almost dies at the beginning. Oh, I think I'm dying at the beginning, damn it. Realizing one thing about the decorative Cerberus, if you combined it with this fight, this shit would be harder than default Hydra mode Sisyphus. There is a chance the Hideous Mass might end up just team killing all the Cerberus. And also... Hold on. Probably... Yeah, that's the one usual good thing about Hideous Mass with this mod, but yeah, in this case, well, yeah, in this specific case, I should say. You know, it would be real nice if they could TK each other right now. Is what I was trying to get at, but I couldn't figure out how to say it because my brain is in a complete scramble. I need blood, but I also don't want to get hit by a harpoon, and I also don't want to get hit by all the fucking mortars going everywhere. I'm so dead. This is so hard. Ow, I didn't realize there was another one coming down. I didn't want the other one to have its face up because I need direct way to hit the tail. Oh my fucking goodness, no. I mean, I say that as if I'm that concerned about dying right now. It's not like I've made it particularly far, it's just... It's such a bad situation to be in that it's like, damn, I'm dead at that point. I think that was the best run yet. I think we can all agree. That was, damn, It's a pretty impressive run, didn't quite make it, got very close. Whoa, I didn't know they just like consumed them like that whenever they fell on them. I thought they would like bounce off, or they just were explosion resistant for them specifically or something. But those just like disappeared. Alright, awesome parry. Best part about it is the part where it didn't hit. Okay, yeah, you gotta flip over. Life-saving parry. I mean, not that a life-saving parry means a whole lot right now. It's like, what, my 700,000th try? 700,001 now. Oh, come, I can't even hit that. That's not even hard to hit. I mean, actually, it's kind of hard to hit, but like, you know. I always feel a bit bad whenever I say that something's like not hard or something, because I mean, you know, as a general statement, saying something's not hard can be kind of rude for people in which it is hard for them. But generally, whenever I say that, I mean that as in not hard, considering how much I've played this game, that is. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. What the fuck did I do? Oh, I realized what happened. I was like, I thought I parried it after it had already hit me or something, which I wasn't aware you could do, because I don't think you can. Damn it. Dang it. I wonder if I can do something like this to try to get the jump start in. Okay, yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Okay, it works pretty well initially. And then you end up with a situation where it doesn't work very well anymore, and then you die. Imagine the only way to even stand a chance against V2 is to Fist of Dollar. Fistful of Dollar, I should say, not Fist of Dollar. You know, there was a point in time in which V2 specifically was like actually broken, and I wasn't aware for a while. So I just thought that V2 was like the hardest fight ever, when it was actually just that the Hydra mode was broken for them. I should say that it wasn't V2 that was broken, it was my mod that was broken. But it was broken for V2 specifically. And so what would happen is it would never not let V2 duplicate. So like, even if you killed V2 a nanosecond after they spawned in, it would still duplicate them again, and it would just keep duplicating them until the room was filled with V2s just peppering you with bullets. It was a problem. Yeah, there's a fun fact. I feel like I should have had this by now. I feel like, you know, this is the starting game. This is an early game boss. Feels like, I mean, yeah, it's with the challenge on, but it feels like this should have happened, you know. Ow. Yeah, that looked very well executed and organized. I'm like trying things. I wonder if I should just go back to the like doing this and parrying and projectile boosting. I'm not sure if anything has proven to be any better than that. Staying at the edges seems to be the best technique for this, at least for me. I say as I miss my projectile boosts, and I'm just trying to fire a shotgun at them from like 20 meters away. Let me out. Hold on, I have an idea. Just so I can maybe hear the sound cues better? Maybe? I'm not even sure though, because like I think it's them who are covering up each other's sound cues more than it is the music. Ah, damn it. Let me off. Okay. Oh, I'm so gonna get hit by another harpoon. Or just get hit by a projectile trying to hit one to heal. This is honestly probably harder for me than it would be to do normal non-hydra mode Sisyphus Prime. Like, even on controller. So there you go, mod that makes one of the early bosses harder than Sisyphus Prime. I think the Hideous Mass is in particular kind of fucked up though, because of the way that it works. Oh, that's looking bad, yeah. Come on. Maybe if I, like, take a short break and then I come back to this, maybe I'll come back to it and I'll, like, destroy them. I think there's a tech I could do, but it's too hard on controller, probably. For me, yeah, probably. I'm sure that people who are, like, really good on controller would probably be able to, pull off pretty much anything. Assuming they've, like, rebound the default controls. On the default controls, controller has a couple of issues, in my opinion. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try taking a quick break. Also because I just do something. I'll be right back. Boom. Wow, that actually says BRB. I forgot I did that. And I am back. Alright. Hopefully. Hopefully my theory ends up being accurate. Take a quick break, come back to it. You know, maybe I just absolutely destroy it. Damn, my saw was doing good work there. I didn't want to do a dash jump. Just wasted stamina with that. Come on, really? Damn. Oh wait, I still have the text on screen. Bad. Oh, that's not good. This is comically hard. There I was foolishly thinking I would make it further than this. And them doing that in synchrony is messed up. Oh, fuck. Awesome. What the fuck was that? I did like a... Oh, you can like dash in place on controller. That's weird. That's so weird. Huh. Kinda neat, but also very weird. Ow. My eyes are like glazing over the screen. I'm like losing focus. And it's for no particular reason. No, please, let me, I wonder if, randomly losing focus might be related to the one mental thing that I'm actually diagnosed with, which is ADHD. I was like trying to have focus on this, because obviously I would try to, but for some reason I just like suddenly... I had a thought, and somehow that thought instantly took precedence over the game. I don't want to be hit by a harpoon. You know how many people ever actually want to be hit by Harpoon's hideous mass? Have you ever thought about that? Where you go around just hitting people with Harpoons all the time? Ever consider that maybe people don't want to be hit by Harpoons? Kind of messed up, maybe? Finally. My fucking goodness, they're chasing me. Damn, that shit was hard. Took me 69 minutes total. Oh yeah, I didn't actually kill the, I didn't kill the 2 swords machines, but that's fine, that's whatever. I don't really care that much about it. The time it's taking right now, is it like clearing the memory from all that shit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did spend more time on that than troubleshooting swords machine. Alright, V2. I don't know if I'm actually going to complete this. This is a good challenge, honestly. Pretty neat. Great start. Okay, well. Doing great work so far. All my nails are gonna get consumed by that. Why am I even trying that now? I, like, need to undo my mistakes. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing all that just for, like, the first V2 fight, which is kind of funny because I gotta fight 2 V2s at once. Maybe I technically did that early. No, they're gonna shoot me in. Okay, no, I'm fine. This shit's fucked up. This feels like... This is like V1 gets bullied by a group of V2s. Like, surrounded in a circle of V2s, and they're all just, like, peppering you with attacks. And imagining this with, like, the salty enemies thing on as well. I mean, on controller, I guess it may not make a difference, because I'm not sure I'd be able to hit the style necessary for them to actually get upset at me. I got just barely hit. V1's and V2's nature documentary. Yeah, the species of V2 hunts V1s in packs. Once one V2 dies, the rest of the pack begins to follow. V1, on the other hand, always is seen hunting alone. Oh my fucking goodness. It's like... It quickly becomes... You know what? I'm gonna try... slowing down a bit, you know? Maybe if I... just practice the basics a bit. I don't even have anything to say about that one, just... Yeah, this is a great run so far. Not even sure if I had hit them yet. Probably use doing that more, honestly, especially once they're like... Because that does a lot of damage, and they don't have a lot of health once I get them to be... once there's a lot of them. Holy shit. They were like comboing my ass. Damn it, I was gonna try to parry that attack because I needed health, and as is classic with V2, trying to actually get up close to them to get some blood is a little tricky. Wanted to see if I had this fist already. Damn it, I was gonna try to... This suddenly occurred to me that using a coin, you could, like, easily blow that up on them, probably. Gosh, I gotta get, like, the muscle memory for switching weapons better. Oh, I hit myself with that one. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting on to something. I'm making more progress than before. I really gotta try to get that muscle memory in for swapping weapons better, because it's just so bad right now. I have to, like, think about it in order to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's this. Problem is with this is that it, like, there's a delay before it actually lets you swap. I'm guessing because it slows time down is why they did that, but, you know. Damn the way they threw me. Ah. Like how it's like from one super difficult boss right to another. Shit's fucked up. I mean, I guess it kind of normally could be, depending on whether or not the Hideous Mass is normally super difficult for someone. In this case, though, it definitely is the case for me. Damn, you shot my coin. How dare you? No, no, I just, like, completely got peppered with shotgun shots, and if I had just punched, I should have just parried one, but I didn't see it coming, so I, like, wasn't prepared for it. That was so close. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had just gotten that, whatever the pump shotgun, like, max, the overcharge explosion in, what I was trying to refer to. Oh, my hard damage. My hard damage is crazy. Thought V2 was gonna be harder than Hideous Maz, but he's still easy. Easier for sure. I definitely feel like I have more of a chance against them right now. On some parries. Ow. Kinda mean, not gonna lie. I'm messing up. There we go. I'm messing up. Hey, cowboy. It's going well. I mean, the challenge is indeed challenging. But I mean, other than that. Well, I mean, you know what? That's a good thing. So I guess, yeah, it's going well. Hopefully the same can be said about, or said for you. Awesome, awesome supportive moves I just did there. They were all very effective. I feel like I'm doing shit and just not actually doing anything to them right now. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, actually. Okay, I'm gonna checkpoint. This one's fucked up. Wow, were they behind a pillar and they completely avoided the coins? Fucked up, man. How'd you do that? Yeah. It's like it's the reason why, like, playing the game that I've played before on a controller is one of my favorite ways to get more replayability out of it, because it, like, it's not quite like playing the game for the first time, obviously, but in terms of difficulty, it kind of is. Especially for FPS games. It depends on the genre of the game, I'd say, but for FPS games, I definitely find that that's the case. Oh wow, the saw just, like, straight up started hitting them. This is not a good attempt. I gotta hit a parry, any parry, or that works too. A parry would be better though, if I could hit one. Why can I not hit a single parry? Why am I missing every single attempt at a parry? That... Now, the funny thing, actually, about, using, like, the coin punch thing on V2 is that doing that, obviously that works normally in the game, that would work for this as well, but it would only get you past the first V2 fight. You'd still then have to kill the clones, because for the original instance of an enemy, I made this change because it's how it was supposed to be, but it just wasn't before. For the original instance of an enemy, there isn't really... It doesn't matter how fast you kill them anymore. So, insta-kills no longer are a functional way to get around the fact that you have to at least be able to insta-kill through, you know, the next ones. Whoa, what the fuck, that ramp up was confusing. Now the problem with this is, just 2 V2s are a little bit overwhelming. I want to parry. Thank you. I'm just gonna use this at this point. Oh no, that's not good. That's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, thank goodness it didn't kill me. I missed that parry, it just didn't kill me. Okay, last one. So do the clones spawn instantly or after the animation is finished? They spawn instantly. 13 tries in 20 minutes. That's another thing about this. Tries when it comes to the Hydra challenge, they can take a while. That's the reason why the like Sisyphus Prime Hydra thing was like... I don't say this just because it's Sisyphus Prime, but like, it was the most Sisyphean thing I've done in a game. Because, like, after, like, 10 hours of trying, it took... It was only, like, 100 tries. And yes, I said 10 fucking hours. I had to stay awake all night because I had a messed up sleep schedule. That's the only reason I'm able to even do this stream. And since I had to stay up all night, I was like, alright, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep on trying this until I get it, and then I didn't even get it. But I did, you know, obviously I did get it eventually. No, actually, me getting that shit was so fucked up, because... It was so messed up, because, like, I had finally got it, and I couldn't believe that I had succeeded in it. I had finally gotten it, like, just Sisyphus Prime alone. And then I'm like, okay, well, for the video, I should just do the Panopticon part again, and I'll just, like, you know, I'll just put them together. I wasn't gonna try to pass it off as if I actually did do them back to back, like, or anything like that, but, you know, I was just like, just to make it look as if, or not look as if, but just to have completeness, right? Kind of what I did with the, Minos Prime, the first Minos Prime thing. Actually, I think it's still the only one I have. I don't think I have a version of Minos Prime where I actually did them back to back. I think I still only have the... Whoops. I think I still only have the one where I died the first time. But anyway. Yeah, so I was just gonna do the Panopticon part, and then after I did the Panopticon part, I was like, alright, and then I literally was considering just quitting out and not trying Sisyphus Prime at that point, but I was like, you know what, why not? And then I immediately killed Sisyphus Prime with it on again, and that's the video that I actually got uploaded. The time when I was standing still, the time when I was standing still in that video, obviously the microphone audio isn't in it, but I was actually, it would probably be the most genuine and most loudly exclaimed what you would ever hear from me, to the point where it almost sounded like it wasn't coming from me, because it was confusing. It was entirely puzzling, for lack of a better word. How it could have been that after how long I had spent just trying to get it once, I had done it again. And even still, I still haven't even tried to do like a proper brutal P rank, because I'm like, I still see that as a fluke. That video's existence is nothing more than a blessing to me. Not particularly religious, but you know what? I'm just saying, maybe there is a god in ULTRAKILL and it wanted that video to exist. ULTRAKILL's, I guess ULTRAKILL's god would be Hydra, so maybe that's not accurate. Unless my game was blessed directly by Hydra. Crazy how that happened. Ow. Ah, whatever. I'm not P-ranking. I don't know. I was about to restart the level for a second there. I mean, I could have just said nothing and no one would have known that I was about to try to restart the level, but... When I say try to restart the level, how do you fail to restart the level? Like, someone presses the pause menu and then they just, like, can't aim and hit the restart level button. Ow. Hey, now. Kinda mean. Oh yeah, I have this. I should actually use this now. This is gonna be very good for filth. As it always is, even in the game normally. Hey. Why do these do that? They do that a lot, where they just, like, stop functioning. I'm pretty sure it's a positional thing. Like, I think if I push them out of... Oh, I can't push them. Yeah, it's just... it's weird. So I can't turn off the Steam overlay for, well, I can actually. I could turn it off for me, but instead you end up with a plug for Scrappy, which is a viewer for the stream. You know, I think they deserve it, to be honest, considering the fact that, technically speaking, I'm still playing this game on a copy that they gifted me, so. But yeah, like on Windows OBS, you have the option to like hide overlays, but that is not a thing on Linux's OBS, so I'd have to turn it off for myself as well. Yeah, because you were around for that, cowboy. So, you know, pretty deserved for them to have that. Yeah, it is actually pretty crazy to think about, for me, how long I've been... I mean, if I'm talking about the entire duration that I've been doing, like, YouTube, then it's even longer, but, like, in terms of just this entire, I guess, streak of doing YouTube and whatnot, and I do like to imagine that this would be the last, the last, I guess, group of viewers that I would end up with. I think it's the first time I've actually had, like, viewers that I could easily be able to recognize was with this last time that I've been doing it, like these last sets of channels, well, 2 channels, but you know. So anyway, yeah, for this particular one, it is kind of crazy for me to think about how long that this has been. Are there 79 enemies? No, I don't think there are. I think that's because I had to restart once. I was gonna say, are there 79 enemies in this level? But that kind of gets messed up whenever you have a restart. Which, I mean, I should probably fix at some point, but it's not the end of the world. Well, here's the enemies that I had that giant comment about that Cowboy pointed out when I first published the source code. Oh. Its hard damage is looking bad. Though we haven't really seen some of the recent repeat viewers like Sim or V1 or even some others actually. Yeah, a lot of them are just like kind of subscribed, but they're just haven't really came to the streams, which is obviously fine. Mostly why I'm mentioning that they are subscribed is just because it's like, they are aware. I think for Sim, I kind of just gathered this off of context clues and their messages. I think they just have things to do. I can say that for them at least, for sure. Double plug going down. Hey man. But also, I don't know them, so I have no idea. That's just kind of like a guess that I had. Because they have come to the streams in the newer channel, it's just not frequently. Yeah, honestly, I do just appreciate the fact that there are people who would actually be regulars of any kind. Like, the fact I actually can stream and I end up with regulars is very neat. Wait, am I done? Oh, I'm done. But more billion corpses of King Minnows aren't too difficult? Oh, it will be. It will be. I already know. It's like, it's so jank that I don't even know if I'm actually gonna, like, do it on controller. Those Corpse of King Minnows, because the thing is that they overlap with each other, so it's like completely fucked. Like, it's not harder than Sisyphus Prime, but it is harder than Sisyphus Prime to not get frustrated, which is impressive, because with Sisyphus Prime, you know, I spent like, I mean, I already said I spent like 10 hours on that because I needed to stay up all night and I needed something that would keep me up. And I ended, actually, I ended less frustrated than like in the first, when I was like 3 hours in, to be honest, because my guess as to why is because you eventually find a way of acceptance. Just remember the guy that got rage baited in the first ULTRAKILL stream because you were giving me tips on the game. Damn. Good memory, because I don't even remember that. But I'd believe it. Ah. Well, nice. Very, very nice of Hell to, like, pick. I like to imagine that whenever you fall in between frames, Hell just, like, it's like a Mario Kart, Lakitu, I think they were called. I don't actually remember, because it's been so long since I've done anything with Mario, but it's like a Mario Kart Lakitu that just picks you up and brings you back here. But then as a punishment for your mistake, it punches you in the face really fucking hard. Damn. Song just flew me around. As I just blew that up in my own face. Does this do damage to them? I don't think it does it? No. I don't know how long it took for me to realize that those things were actually explosion-proof unless they're in the air. That shit took me way too long to realize. I think the fact that they stop being explosion-proof when they're in the air is why it took me so long to realize. Do I know C++? I sure do. That is the one thing in which I have written... It's not like a full, complete game engine, like there's not even an editor for it or anything. That's the one thing in which I have written a game engine in. Even though I wanted to write one in Rust, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I probably shouldn't do like too many little... Because the thing is about writing a game engine is that the amount of time it would take before you actually have something that has, you know, actual value beyond just being fun to make is so long that it's like, I should probably do something that'll have a more immediate compiled value. But yes, I do know C++. So it's actually one of my... It's probably my favorite language, except for the fact that it's not memory safe like Rust is, and I value security a lot. But like, for what it is, and like the feature set it has, I do quite like how expressive it can be. Like, honestly, ignoring the compiler errors being obtuse as fuck for them, I think templates might be my favorite form of meta-programming out of any language. That I know of, anyway. I'm sure there's languages where I'd probably prefer what they have going on, but... I mean, Rust also actually kind of comes a little bit close, though, because I do like the fact that they have, like... Well, the macros they have is like a double-edged sword, because it runs as a program, so like, if you know, you know. But like, it runs as a program, which is good, but it's also bad for security, ironically, because it means that, you know, someone can write a macro, and then without even running the code, it can still infect you, just because like your IDE runs the macro to know what the code ends up being that it produces. So it's like kind of a double-edged sword. And then I don't think Rust generics are quite as powerful as C++ is, if I'm not mistaken. Well, C++ is like... The fact you can't actually make it into a program is a little bit unfortunate in its own ways, but at the same time, the amount you can do with templates is kind of ridiculous if you really know what you're doing. But then also, it's if you really know what you're doing, it's like... I never got into like the really advanced stuff, because that shit's hard. People will be doing fucking magic with that shit. Do you have any tips for it? I want to write some kind of decoder-only LLM inference engine to run small models, CPU only, but I've only used C before for my programming language. General tips are always kind of hard for me to do, but I would say knowing RAII, this is something people would always mention, is always a very, very good thing to have, because I'd say that, I mean, that's kind of there's a reason that's the thing that Rust kind of... I mean, there's probably other languages. There might be other languages that had RAII before C++, but... oh no, actually, because Bjarne Shrstrup, C++'s creator, is the one who named it, aren't they? So I think that C++ might have actually been the first, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Rust took from that. Whoever invented it first, it took from that for a reason. RAII is a very good resource, not just for, like, memory safety, but also for just for simplifying things, really, because, like, you know, obviously you can make that for whatever type you want, and what happens whenever the destructor is called can also be whatever you want. I mean, you know, obviously you should have it be sensible, but, yeah, general tips are always kind of difficult for me, so it'll oftentimes kind of be a bit... I mean, I guess, of course, it would end up being generic, because I wouldn't have any tips for that in particular, because it's not something I've done. Man, I really feel like I'm, like, playing this game for the first time the way that I'm using so much of the sod on. Yeah, I mostly mentioned the RAII thing because I'm not sure how much you would already know about C++, and, you know, C doesn't have that, so it would be fair for you not to really, know about it. Is there anything unique in C++ with memory and pointers compared to C? Yeah, because, so, in the old C++, I'm gonna take a walk by. Okay, see you later, Topalicious. In the old C++, you would allocate memory not with like malloc, but instead with new and delete. So kind of like Java, except Java doesn't have delete because, you know, that's garbage collected. So I was like about to walk forward, and I was like, I probably shouldn't try to fight a mind flayer and talk about this at the same time. Anyway, so yeah, in the old C++ you would do with new and delete. Now, generally with C++, you would use, again, this is what I was talking about with the RAII, and it being used for memory management. So if you're going to use like the standard library, you have something called a unique pointer, which, if you know about the stack, like the function stack, pretty much just when you allocate memory and you have a unique pointer pointing to it, that unique pointer owns it, and once it goes out of scope, so once it's like getting popped off of the stack and it's getting deleted, you know, it frees its memory with it. And so that's mostly the main difference in what you're going to do. And then you also have like shared pointers, which kind of simulate garbage collection, but not really, because it's like reference counting, and you can technically get what's called, what was it called? It's like reference cycles or something, and it won't free in that case. So you gotta be careful with that sort of thing. But yeah, the main difference you would find is just that you generally manage memory with like what's called smart pointers instead of managing the memory directly, which is a different way of thinking, but with it, you end up reducing the odds of all sorts of memory problems, like, you know, use after freeze, double freeze, and memory leaks, and you name it. It doesn't reduce it to 0, though, which is why Rust exists, but it does help a lot. It definitely reduces it tons, so it's like very much worth it in my opinion. Wow, I can't believe how fast I killed them. Shit, I need that for... You know, they're actually dying really fast. I guess because I don't have as much space to, like, teleport to. Oh yeah, these ones are... Whoa, what? Ultra hydra? That's not right. They are mislabeled. Hold on, let me actually check the code. Instantaneous switch to VS Code. I just want to check, do I actually have them marked as an ultra? Def got to read up on that. Thanks for the info. Yeah, it is something for you to learn about if you're coming from C, but once you understand it, it's pretty simple. I think anyway. About as simple as like pointers usually would be. He's definitely, it is, yeah, what the fuck, why are they considered an ultra boss? I guess, because it's like, if they are a boss, then that's excessive, though. That's quite excessive. Yeah, I'm just gonna change that. Just because I think Ultra Boss is definitely meant to be reserved. I'm also gonna change that because I noticed that Corpse of King Minos is also considered that's supposed to be reserved for I mean, the Corpse of King Minos is pretty fucked up though, so maybe they deserve it, but I don't know. That's supposed to be reserved for stuff that I literally thought was impossible, or not necessarily impossible, but that I thought was nearly impossible. That's the reason why the text that appears is like how, which is kind of funny to. It's kind of funny now because I've done it and I've actually legitimately gotten that text, and it's like, the question of how isn't really a question for me anymore because now I know how, but you know, that's past me asking that question. That's not current me. Current me might not, or current me might know, but past me did not. It was unfathomable before. Is that everything? I think so. Doesn't matter, actually. We're not doing P ranks. But it was everything. Alright, well, speaking of fucked up. Oops. I actually considered making it to where you can configure the, I did actually consider making so you can configure what enemies are classified as. Then you notice style points added for the mod. Yeah. I thought it would be a neat thing to have. Especially because it allows, it makes it easier to be able to tell, it makes it easier to be able to tell when you've actually killed an enemy, even though it already makes like the like parry sound dink. But, you know. How many are there? There are 4 different ones, because there's one for each, like, whatever I called it, like, the enemy gameplay class or whatever. So there's one for normal, which just says hydra kill, and then there's another one for, mini boss, which says kinda big hydra kill. Boss says big hydra kill, and then, and I mean, it's kinda like, I ended up going with big and kinda big just because it's not technically speaking, boss doesn't literally mean it's a boss, it just means that for how the Hydra mod works, it's kinda difficult if it was anything lower than that. Well, not kinda difficult, but presumably ridiculously difficult. Honestly, mind flayers aren't quite as crazy as they used to be, but I mean, they can definitely get out of hand because of their teleportation, so that's why I kinda leave them as they are. But, I could try to keep fighting. Wait, what? V1, what the fuck are you doing? This is not an effective combat strategy. This doesn't work well. How to get the fuck out? V1 forgets how to fight? Wait, what? I don't know, my mod might have broken this. I'm not seeing any evidence that it did, though. Usually if my mod causes something like this, there would be errors somewhere. But I'm not seeing any errors. There's errors up here, but I don't think this is relevant, because if you notice, it says Mind Flayer here, so this stuff happened at... This stuff happened at, the other level, so I don't think that's relevant. It also says scene loaded 2-4 after it. Oh, hey, we're good. Just pointing at shit in disbelief, yeah. I don't know what to do once they saw that there was now suddenly 2 hands. The fear suddenly overtook their entire body. Oh my gosh, it actually breaks every time. This is like a fucking skill check for if you can... Why does this happen? Can I do the fight like this? No. Why does it fuck with your, like, pointing thing? Why does that happen? This is the most bizarre bug imaginable. I can't even begin to fathom why that would happen. Maybe with the cart menu? Yeah, I think it's definitely something to do with that. I have no idea why, or like how it's like actually managing to interfere. Specifically why it's interfering once this first one dies, because it seems like that's when it happens. Yeah, that is. Oh my fucking good. This shit's, this level's like, I told you. I said it. The corpse of King Minos is fucked up. It's even more fucked up than I thought, though. I guess I have this. I haven't been using this. Oh, I only have the electricity one, which isn't exactly the... It's not bad, but it's not the best one for the job, I'd say. Alright. No. Leave! My favorite ULTRAKILL level, which has a chase sequence in the middle of it, where you get chased by the rings of the giant hands. I mean, would I be better? I mean, trying to fight them when my hand is not functional would probably be effectively impossible. Cooked, indeed. What does getting hit by the, like, orange rings feel like? Like, are they hot? Does it, like, what are they? They're kind of just... Is it, like, rapid vibration? Actually, yeah, it probably is hot. It's like, it's how a microwave works. They slam the ground so hard that if you get caught in the, like... If you get caught in the... Oh my gosh, this fucking... No... If you get caught in it, you vibrate so rapidly that your body instantly heats up and you just... You cook. It's true. Truly are cooked. Alright, fuck that one up. I'd like some blood for the inevitable. The inevitable second phase where I just have to run the fuck away because V1 forgets how to actually fight. Wait, I could cut their hand. Well, not hand, but cut their arm for health. I should do that. I should saw at their hand, their arm for my health needs. I think I can anyway. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as part of them, and you can cut that. Yes, you can. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking goodness. That was so rapid, though. How are they even moving so fast? I guess because their health is halved, so they're like halfway through on like the second or... I don't know how many phases there are. I think there's like 3 or 2 for this thing. Over the hand of this thing. I guess you could argue that this is the first... This hand itself is one of the... Or I guess a couple of the phases of... You know what I'm saying. If you know what's actually coming, you know what I'm saying. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Wait, why am I doing it like that? Give me this. Oh shit, I just like made one of them even angrier. Okay. Oh my... I'm good. I'm good here. I don't feel like I'm safe here, but I am safe here. I've technically hit a checkpoint, so... And I'm gonna need that shit. I think once I respawn, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna get destroyed and be gone. No, not to sound like I'm a piss baby stuck inside of a cube prison. Oh, hey, wait, I'm just safe over here. What a nice place to be. What is this? This is what the how the Lust Encore is gonna end. It's gonna end with you having to do this shit. I can't put this skull in. Oh, I can. I just have to get it whilst they're not actively doing those. Well, it was fucked up before, but now it's like super fucked up. Nope. Not a good time. Not a good time. Man, they really tried to get me. I'm just gonna die to the actual... So whose hands is it actually? Clearly it's not actually the hands of, you know... It's not their hands, so whose hands are those? Oh no, I'm about to get pummeled by the fucking ground rings. I am behind their hand. Shit's so fucked up. Well, at least I don't have to deal with the fucking ground being complete and utter death. Now I only have to deal with this, which is already going to be a pain in the ass. Awesome parry. I don't think I've ever parried those orange projectiles before. Can this black hole fuck off? Wait, where's my... Okay, here it is. Shit's fucked up. It's like this is both extremely easy and extremely hard at the same time, because you just can't tell what attack is about to happen until it's right in your fucking face, because they overlap. I tried as well to make them not overlap, and I theoretically could have, but it doesn't really work, because, well, I mean, as you can probably tell, they're kind of built for the map. And they're kind of built to be where they are, so you can't really... Alright, yep, nice. Completely mess up my parries, and got hit by a black hole. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to stop soon anyway, just because my fingers are sore from the fact that, I don't know, for some reason that happens whenever I play this game on controller. That doesn't really happen for other games, so I don't know why ULTRAKILL in specific on a controller really fucks my fingers up. Funnily enough as well, I've seen someone else play on a controller and they reported the exact same thing, so I think this is just a very painful game to play on controller. I don't know if conduction will actually... kinda. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh, the black hole. No, no, I'm not ULTRAKILL, so I don't have it. Okay, I'm fine. I was gonna say I don't get instant hard damage recovery, so... Oh, I'm fucking dead anyway. It's my middle finger. My middle finger is feeling it. It's feeling the effects of playing ULTRAKILL on a controller. Couldn't imagine playing ULTRAKILL without mouse sensitivity. Yeah, to be fair, I have a gyro, since I'm on a Steam Deck, so I can, like, I have that at least. It obviously doesn't give me the full range that a mouse would, but it helps a lot, so that... This isn't quite like if I was playing without that. If I was playing without the gyro, then... Man, I don't know if I really wanna... know how much worse it'd be if that were the case. Maybe someday. Damn, did I parry both at the same time? Guys, that's so hard to hit. This is like if the corpse of King Minos could 1, obscure their punches, and 2, could punch with both hands back to back. Like, instead of going one at a time, they just started fucking... going ape shit on you. What the fuck just happened? I am above the map. I have escaped the confines of the map. This is... I'm like... I mean, this is still difficult, although... Now's my chance. Nah, my chance has been foiled. Ah! Stuck inside of their fist. And I'm only sadistic, so I got no chance. Man, hard damage is, fucked up. Y'all heard about this thing called hard damage? It's kind of fucked up. You know, honestly, hard damage has to exist in this game, obviously. I do think it could work differently than it does and be an improvement. I will say that. I'm not going to go into detail, Unless I do. There is a chance I go into detail. Ow. Ow. Ah. Imagine Hydra's cannon is what Hell forces V1 to go through when it confronts it for entertainment. I mean, Hell would do that. So that's almost the full extent of what I can really say. Hell would definitely do that, no doubt about it. So, you know, when inevitably this is added as, inevitably when the Hydra cheat is added as $60 paid DLC for ULTRAKILL, I am gonna be looking for my royalties on that one. Wait, or was it loyalties or royalties? I can't even fucking remember if it's R or L. I always forget that. Alright, I'll find a lawyer so they can tell me which one it is, and then I'll be looking for it. Fuck. I can't just Google this. I have to ask a lawyer. See, the issue is I need to know how to go to google.com in order to look it up first, which I can't do, so I gotta find a lawyer to tell me which word is correct. Man, paying a lawyer to literally do nothing other than to tell you which one is which. See, that's the type of thing that I would consider doing if I were stupidly rich. Like, if I had $1 billion company, I think I would do that. Incoming. Yeah. Do I even deserve to read that chat message out? No, I said incoming. I feel like that's unforgivable. For that rich, you always have a team of lawyers on standby. Oh yeah, that's true actually, yeah. If you have $1 billion company. Alright, well I have a team of lawyers on standby and I hold all of their work. They don't do anything other than, I literally just hire them to sit in a room, and every like 5 months I come to them, I'm like, wait, I forgot, is it royalties or loyalties? What's the difference? And that's all they do. If there's a legal matter that the company has to handle, then you know, just handle it on your own. Why would you need lawyers for that? For legal reasons, this is not legal advice. You know, just thought I should mention for no particular reason. Well, actually, I say for no particular reason after I just said for legal reasons. No, this is my punishment for my bad words abilities. Is that I have no chance of survival now, for I am... What if I could just win? Like, what if I just killed them? What if I just killed the corpse? I don't think anyone has ever come up with a strategy, but you can actually, like, kill bosses in this game. It's kind of crazy. New ULTRAKILL tech discovered. You can kill... Man, tell the cyber grind runners about this one. This is gonna be crazy when someone finally gets past wave 1. Fuck. Honestly, I think that ULTRAKILL would probably be able to actually break 10 sales if they told people about the fact you can kill in it. I think that would be appealing to people. Because, like, you think about it, most people go to the store page and then they don't really realize you can do that, and I think that's why they don't buy it. Yeah, I think that's the reason why only 10 people in the world have this game. Not including me, because I don't actually have this game. This is just me playing the trailer for the game. You know, just for any popular game, I wonder what would happen if they, like, swapped out their trailer for, like, some fucked up ass, like, a popular game, that is. Like, you take a popular game and you just swap it out for some fucked up ass mod for it, instead of the actual gameplay. Like, imagine Half-Life 2 swaps out their trailer for some fucked up mod. Okay. Okay, no, I gotta try again. I gotta try again. I was gonna give up. I cannot give up. It's like gambling. The second you give up, that's when you truly lose. This... You know, I was gonna say this stream is sponsored by and then, like, name a gambling company, but, like, I don't know gambling companies. This stream is sponsored by Valve. You know, unrelated to the gambling thing, you should go play Counter-Strike 2 right now. How? Gosh, the fact this isn't even, like, the full extent of it. This is just, like, the first couple. This is insane. I can't do it. Not on a controller. I mean, maybe I could if I gave it a more extensive attempt. But I think I'm gonna try on mouse and keyboard. I don't want to exit game, but I do want to stop streaming. I don't know how to... As in, not streaming. Not, like, streaming the... not YouTube streaming. I meant, Steam Deck streaming. I start streaming and I don't know how to stop. I'm just like, I don't want to exit ULTRAKILL, but I want to stop streaming. Is there a way to stop streaming to the Steam Deck without exiting the game? I don't know if there is. Maybe if I go to library and I go back to ULTRAKILL, there'll be like a stop streaming button. Or maybe I can cancel it from my PC. Oh, that'd probably be what it is. There probably isn't a way from the Steam Deck, because that'd kind of be fucked up. You stop streaming, like, you're streaming to your computer from like, not being at home, and then you stop streaming, but you don't stop the game, so now your computer's just stuck running ULTRAKILL. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can just let it do it. Fuck it. Wait, what if I turn my Steam Deck? Yeah, that ought to do it. I mean, it doesn't say it stopped, though. Usually it tells you, like, with a little notification. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Do all those pellets hit them? Oh yeah, I think they do. Oh my gosh, playing on a mouse and keyboard feels a lot better, but also it feels very weird now. Like I... Oh wait, I gotta change the title, because I'm not on a controller anymore, and then someone's gonna click on and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? How dare you say that you're on a controller? This is clearly mouse and keyboard. Alright. Oh my gosh, I just got a glimpse of the concurrent viewers. That's more than I would have expected. I thought there was one. Alright, ow. Come on. This shit's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I feel like I need a real cannon shot. I need it. That didn't even save me. No, I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. So I like, Wait, I hit restart. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I click restart? Oh wait, I just remembered you could do this. Not that that's useful anymore, but... it's very nice playing on mouse and keyboard again, because it's giving my middle finger time to recover. I don't know why my middle finger was in pain from that. What button do I press with my... That's the... So the Steam Deck has buttons on the back. I had to like look at my Steam Deck to remember. It has buttons on the back, and... So the one I press with my middle finger, I think that's my ground slam and slide button. Kind of funny that I can't remember. It's either that or the parry button. I honestly, it's weird how I can't remember. It's like, muscle memory is fascinating in that way. I think it's the parry button. Thinking about it, I think it's the parry button. Am I right? I don't think it is. Oh, you can still win this if you can just... What? It's happening to me. Oh no, I'm done for. I'm done for. Why does this happen? Ow! You ever try to press a button and you projectile boost yourself? The unlabeled geometry in the top right corner? Oh, yeah. That's because Glitchy joined the stream and they wanted it. The thing is, I have the chat window covering it for me, so I actually forgot it was there as well. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I gotta have this out. I want these hands dead. If it's possible, I want to have done it. If it's possible, I don't think I'm winning this. I am out of the map. The new iteration of the cat border, I guess so. Much like the cat border, there is quite an obsession for it, so I suppose so. I'm just gonna run. I ain't fucking with this hand anymore. What is happening to me? Alright, run. Just get the fuck out. I can't possibly survive this because I got clipped out of the... How long have I been on this level? I reset the timer now. Damn it. I feel like I've spent my entire life on this level now. Like, have I ever been anywhere else? Is this the game? Is this the whole game? I don't know anymore. This is all I know. Why does this happen? Why am I zoomed in? It's so fucked up. Okay, I got away. Like 30 minutes, thank you for the information as to what a struggle has been. It's when I'm looking this way. I have no idea why that happens. I don't touch that. I'm just thinking. I'd like to get away from the orange, in fact. Orange. Okay, I feel better over here. Can I pick this up with my... Incredible. V1 pointing gives them, like, an Arthur forward force grab, except instantaneous, so that... I wonder why they don't use that in the game normally. Damn it. I keep missing. Alright. I don't know why that happens. Alright, first time, let's go. Got hell going down in the background right now. Ow. Back from 30-minute long, how's it going? It's going terribly, actually. Turns out I got hit by a black hole. This level is horrendously fucked up. That's how it's going. It's horrendously fucked up, and I don't even know how I would fix it. I don't actually think there's a point in doing that, but I did it anyway, because, you know, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of fun when shit's all types of fucked up. I let that... it feels like that black hole is faster than like the Panopticon black hole, but maybe that's because the Panopticon room's just bigger. Damn, man, you had to do that, huh? Alright, fine, no, I won't do it. You know, usually this level is like horribly frustrating, so at least I can say that streaming is making this less frustrating, at least, and more just comically difficult. And I did switch back to mouse and keyboard just because I wanted to, my fingers were getting sore. Oh, thank you for the ULTRAKILL rank, you know? Generally not a fan of being ULTRAKILL rank because it's a little powerful, but I'll take it in this case. Holy shit. I'll take any benefits I can get at this point because this shit is so fucked up. I am dead. I'm walking outside and enjoying the sun. Yeah. You know, I'm glad that you were enjoying this sun. I think that's just kind of how, you know, Cowboy was saying ULTRAKILL players, saying about ULTRAKILL players being masochists anyway. Yeah, I think that's just how it is when it comes to, like, the average ULTRAKILL player, is that you know, other people might be outside enjoying the sun. They're gonna be inside doing shit like this. You know, you can be someone who plays ULTRAKILL 100% and you don't do this, you know, just for the clarification. But the point is that it's also very common that one would decide to do something like this when instead they, you know, I could... I actually don't think it's a sunny day outside right now, where I am. You know, the sun's out, but it's not super... It's not a particularly sunny day for me. I looked out the window before saying that. I was like, it's midnight for you? Oh. Damn, time zones go crazy. It's actually funny. It's like, generally I remember pretty well that time zones exist. And I mean, thankfully it was pretty irrelevant to what I was saying, but I actually did forget that time zones existed when I said that. Not time zones are crazy, but when I had said, like, the thing about it not being sunny for me. Like, I remembered other regional differences, but I forgot about time zone specifically, and there's a whole way in which I know I did, but did I get clipped out of the map? No, I didn't. I'm still in... I mean, I kind of wish I did get clipped out, because it would be useful right now. The black holes are coming for me, and I really would like for them not to succeed in that. This shit's stupid. This shit's dumb. This is ridiculous. This concept is... I need a rail cannon. I need my rail cannon. I have my rail cannon back. I needed it. It wasn't enough. How is it not enough? Why are you still... I was gonna say breathing, but I don't think they breathe to begin with, considering they're kind of a corpse. Just a little bit of one. Fucking die. Twice, motherfucker. Damn, that shit's hard. You know, here, let's do something. I just wanna... So as you can see, I kind of set Minos to be down to a boss after they were Ultra Boss. I think I'm gonna bump that back up again. Just gonna do that real quick. I don't think I needed to make that any harder. Like, in this build that I'm playing right now, they were considered an Ultra Boss, but then I set them to be a boss again, because I was like, oh, I don't think they're gonna be that hard, but yeah, I think it's deserving. Anyway. Wow, I get to play regular level. This shit's about to be like... I clicked off the window. I thought the game crashed. I like fully thought that the game crashed. I don't even know how I clicked off the window. That shouldn't happen. I just tried to use Whiplash. I just want it to be known. screw up chat, lost some messages. Oh. Speaking of mitosis, I think Hydra mode should have a twin mode called mitosis. Enemies multiply depending on time instead. Like they start multiplying by the average time they are alive. Both would be insane considering their mitosis cooldown would be like half second. So so pretty much just they multiply over time. You know, I could do that actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll write that down. Would be an extra fucked up. It'd be an extra fucked up mode, but oh wait, I'm writing that down in a new document instead of my normal document that I use for writing down ideas for it. Right. Yeah, Gabriel is gonna be a problem. I'm pretty certain of that. Because historically with this mode on, they have proven to be a bit of a problem. No, if only I could... I think if I defeat Gabriel today, I might go to my other save, which, then again, though, that has a whole arsenal, so maybe not. I was gonna say I might go to my other save and try new one. I definitely know I can do it, it's just a question of whether I can do it whilst I'm streaming and whilst I've been playing for... How long has it been? Almost 5 hours. Because those are definitely factors for me. Yeah, because I have done... Actually, I think I have recording of me doing P1, like, as a... I don't think it was a P rank, because I'm pretty sure it took too long. But, you know. I never noticed how that looks. Oh, that's supposed to be, like... Okay. I was, like, confused. I thought it was, like, a mist. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have the, slab revolver. Have I heard of Trepanning 2? I have, actually. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard about it from, Brett Driver, which I'm sure you'd know who that is. I'm pretty sure they did voice work for it, didn't they? Or something. I think so. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I might be misremembering entirely. I'm pretty sure they did. What's this? Just for no reason other than... Wait, actually, hold on. There we go. Oh, that didn't get me. Hey, could you, like... Hold on, let me try the epic fist revolver takedown technique. So I gotta wait till I have some dashes. Damn it, hold on. Yeah. I think I actually just parried a projectile, so I don't think I needed to do this. Gabriel takes more than 20 minutes. You can skip or end stream if you want. Yeah, I know. Brett voices one of the characters. If I had a game suggested for you, that's what it would be if I feel like it. You know, I will add it to my wish list just to look at later. Oh, it's on discount, so now would actually be a good time to do so if I wanted to. There you go. Yeah, okay, so here's a story. At one point in time, these guys going inside of the, like, acid with the hydra mod fucked things up so tremendously. Like, it made the game tank in terms of performance. I'm talking, you would literally have to wait like 10 minutes before they would die. It would just be stuck on a frozen frame for like a minute straight, and then the next cycle would come, and then that would get stuck on a frozen frame. It was bad. That shit was bad. I killed. Yeah, I killed the Marissa's came earlier in that room. Gosh, I said that. My delivery for saying yeah to that was so fucked up sounding. Me saying my delivery makes it sound as if I'm like voice acting something. Yeah, this entire stream is just a voice acting stream. This guy's fucked up. This keeps happening. The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure this happens in the game normally, but also, like, do they really just get stuck this often? I don't remember it being like that. Oh, you know what? I bet it does happen that often, in the sense that if there were this many enemies, it would happen this often, but there's usually fewer, so it's like, you know, there's more bug opportunities. I bet that's what it is. Is there anything? Yeah, there is stuff for me to buy, actually. Rock cannons. And I could just afford them all. I could listen to their whole spiel. Wait, I have to. Fuck. You can't cut this, can you? No. But I want to cut it. I don't want to listen to their spiel. Shit's fucked up, man. I gotta listen to this guy talk and shit. I gotta listen to this fucking weirdo talk about... I can't really think of what to say that they're talking about. They're just talking about. I think they were about to say render Minecraft with RTX on. That's what they were gonna say. Because I'm just like, this is just the regular Gabriel fight at this point, and I'm about to fucking die. What am I... My skill level is so inconsistent. Fucked. That felt like that, like... chopped off V1's ear that they don't have, their non-existent ear. I guess they do have an ear, it's just where it is, who knows. But they clearly do have some sort of microphone on them, otherwise they wouldn't be able to hear. Or maybe V1 doesn't, and it's like the way that, you know, you have like AI models that can like guess what the what the audio playing in a scene is, that probably exists, I assume it does. Maybe V1 just does that. Who knows what Gabriel's actually saying? I think the thing is, every time I go into Gabriel's fight, I just don't know the timing for any of their attacks, or what any of the attacks are. Ow. Don't do it. Don't. Damn it. Nails did not give the blood I wanted. It's funny, they keep saying they have enough in unison, but then keep saying it every time to drain their health. That is one of my, like, favorite parts about the Gabriel fights with this on, is that whatever it is that they say in the middle of the fight, they just say it every time they duplicate again. I gotta deal with them first. Or maybe I shouldn't deal with them first. Whatever, it doesn't matter now. I got what I've got, which is this whole mess. But I wanted conduction. And style, I want a lot of things right now. No! Damn it. Everyone must have a custom trained model inside its head that feeds into another model that makes music on the fly. You know, I've thought about that. They could easily... I mean... It's kind of funny to imagine that there's like all the various shit that V1 does for the sake of like saving energy, and then they like just have a model inside of their head that generates music on the fly. Because like isn't the reason why you don't always use the flashlight on whatever fucking level it is where you get the flashlight? It just has YouTube Music and Spotify installed. Oh, of course. And they're just actually listening to the tracks uploaded by Hakita. I mean, you know, this takes place. It's like in Half-Life Alyx, the way that like Russell downloaded the entire internet. V1 has the entire internet downloaded on their head, and they're just listening to the music uploaded by Hakita. Or maybe, you know, what if they're not listening to the uploads done by Hakita, and instead they're listening to the uploads that are done by, like, the YouTube automated system or whatever that, like, generates the channel, or not the channel, but, like... How does it do it again? I think it does it. I think it's usually, like, the name of the artist, and then it's, like, the topic, and I don't even know what the fuck that shit is, honestly. I don't know what creates that. No, I missed my rail cannon. That's a terrible thing to miss. Wow, how'd I miss my rail cannon, but I didn't miss that? The fuck? I would like another rail cannon shot. Thanks. It wasn't enough, though. I'm dead. All I know is that it's annoying that it doesn't want comments. Yeah, that's the reason why it sucks. All the old ass songs that play on P1 or P2. Yeah, yeah. Like, that's another thing to wonder, is why doesn't it allow comments? I wonder, has someone... Actually, no way someone has. Part of me wishes someone had it, that there was a website that just allowed, that pretty much was just for the sake of comments on videos that don't have comments, but no one would use that. I guess you could do it as like an extension and just like have like a public database stored. Would be an interesting thing to do. I wonder if YouTube would try to crack down on that, like if they would be upset about that being a thing. I wonder if they would even have legal grounds to. I don't think they would, actually. I don't think... Because at some point, I don't know, you know what? I have no idea. But I don't think they would. This ain't good. I think once I get them low enough in health, it might actually make sense to hit them with that ground slam spam. Because I know that can be an effective strategy. Especially against... No, against a lot of things, actually. Yep, perfect. I like don't know if I want to attack the other one because I don't know if I want to have them duplicate even more. But also maybe I just should. I have no idea. You know, I'm not generally a huge saw blade fan. Oh my gosh, this is a bad place to be. I'm not generally a huge saw blade fan, but it would be extremely useful here if for no other reason than because I would be able to I would be able to make jumpstart go off faster. That is straight up the entire way in which I managed to even win the Sisyphus Prime fight. If jumpstart wasn't in the game, then I would have like completely considered that impossible. And that is not a joke, because jumpstart like jumps you up to ultra kill instantly if you're in the air. No, that's so much damage. Man, you know, this brutal difficulty, it's kind of hard, not gonna lie. Alright, see you later, cowboy. Ow. Have I tried difficulty mods? I have not. I haven't actually done any modding outside of the mod I've made. Alright, yep, good move, good move. My favorite part about every move that I'm doing is the part where they all are terrible. I did not have a rail can shot, awesome. Just wasted every point I had. All my coins gone. My bank account drained, my savings down the drain. I thought the blood was gonna be able to spill down to me. I don't know if that's a thing, but I thought it was. Ow. I'm so dead. Unless I can hit a parry on someone, no I couldn't. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even have words for that occurrence. Why am I struggling on, like, just Gabriel alone? Why I don't feel like I don't feel like I should be. What is it about this cursed fight? Incredible, I can't remember what that's called. Ricochet. Much like most of my moves that are super good, the best part was the part where I didn't actually hit it. No, that's not charged, so... I could have that cut element, but... The thing is, you have to have all the other ones if you want that one, and I don't want the other ones. Damn it. Gabriel roll is effective and deadly. Why did I do that? Why did I shoot my... Why? I could have just not done that, and it would have been better. Oh, that's... How'd I get so little blood from that? I didn't know I could attach that to their wings. I didn't realize their wings counted as part of their, part of them in that way. I guess, of course it would. I don't know why it wouldn't, but... To my brain. I keep, like, dashing away from them whilst I shouldn't, because I should get blood from them so I can heal. Or at least that's what happened that time. More like I slid away from them. I mean, you know, the point is I went away from them when I shouldn't have. I could attack them more whilst they're up there, but, kinda just... dead. Why am I so bad at this? Like it's like, today for some reason playing this game, my awareness is like in the dirt. No, my jump start. I needed that. Them dying just canceled my jump start. What the fuck? Oh, that's not right. Just clean this up real quick. Man, you're attacking V1 right now. They pretty much just came in and started cleaning up the ground and you're like attacking them. Kinda messed up, just saying. Gabriel sees a fucking Roomba come in and they just start trying to beat it up. Lack of jackhammer and saw blade are giving me skill withdrawal. Apparently. And it's absurd because... I went so long not even using either of those. Although I guess in the time that I was doing the whole hydra thing, I was mostly using them. So I guess... in terms of playing this mode without them, I suppose I wouldn't have much practice on that. What now? Something about Gabriel for me is just, in specific, feels weirdly difficult in a very particular way. Like, I can never heal from Gabriel for some reason. Every attempt I make fucks up. Okay, yeah, thanks for going behind the teeth. Very, unfortunate occurrence right there. His parries are very odd and lacking in hints compared to, like, other fights. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just take a moment, close my eyes. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look outside, look at where I could be right now, but I'm not. I'm doing this instead. No, I'm just gonna imagine myself winning. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. I have no idea what would happen if they fell into the, like, exit hole. I'm guessing they would probably just, like, teleport back up or something. But also would be funny if they got, like, hit with the out of bounds thing or something. Nah, I fucked up. I fucked up with the saw. If I had the saw, I could have been in for some heals, but I think I had already fired it out on accident. I just tried to whiplash, as if that was gonna work. Gosh, this arena is so... What is that sound? There's like a V1 falling sound playing, but I'm not sure why that would play. I really need my jump start to go off soon. Alright, there we go. Thank you. No! Gosh, it gets so hectic. The saw blades really are, like, so extremely useful just because of the way that they work with jumpstart. So you can, like, recover your style for, like, the last stretch. Because trying to maintain style whilst, like, there is damage everywhere is so difficult. Oh no. Okay, there we go. That's the health boost I was needing, kind of. I mean, it just was, but also... Oh shit, I cancelled my jump start when I did that. Yeah, I just didn't have the style I needed that time. Oof. Alright. it's like, on one hand, it's always tempting to try. Maybe I should just try to connect Jumpstart whenever I can, even if it's gonna just get disconnected. There's no harm in it. I got fucking destroyed. Why do I keep doing that? That's like a bad bit of muscle memory to have. I mean, there's times when that's good to do, but now is not the time. Wow. Gosh, I wish there was a way for me to speed Jumpstart up. It was like... It might make sense for me to use, this instead of using the, electric one. Just because if a lot of my problem is an inability to heal, then whilst conduction's very nice. Whoops, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. The fucked up thing though is that like you get this far and then it's just you just don't have the style, so you can't recover from your hard damage. Like, it's messed up how close you can get with these types of fights, but then you just So I had to take a break from my finger, but yeah, you get so far into these fights with this, and then you die anyway, because since they can just teleport towards you, it gets real hard for you not to get hit. So if you don't hit Ultra Kill, then you kind of just don't recover from any hard damage that you have sustained. I'm just gonna do this and hope. I'm pretty sure this very frequently will work. Okay, there we go. Don't hit me. Stop trying to hit me. Damn it. Wait. Okay, I thought I pressed F and it punched, which I know is the default control for punching, but it confused me because that should be unbound because I use the button on my mouse for that. Gosh, the way they, like, dash through you, so that way, like, you try to approach them for blood and then it doesn't work out well. That's what I'm getting at, because kind of don't get a whole lot from them. I did not mean to fire the saw out immediately. I guess it's okay, but I did, I suppose. No, come on. Dang it. Okay. Playing on controller made my hand sore. So I, unfortunately, wouldn't want to stop soon, but I might have to. Hopefully I can just actually succeed in this before I do. But I did also mention that Gabriel might be the part that brings this stream to a halt in terms of progress. Ah, damn it. No, wait, no. The fucking... It's like, it's so difficult to heal with this fucking... Oh, that's not good. I can take a break. That's fine. I'm not actually like that annoyed. It's just I have definitely done significantly worse than like I've gone longer trying at something that's difficult. I mean, I guess I technically did in the stream because I don't think it's been as long as the Hideous Mass took. Maybe it has been. Then again, I guess I have just been streaming for a long time now, but I get determined. That was kind of a waste, not gonna lie. This doesn't look good. Yep, man, it shouldn't have looked good. Man. This fight with no saw blades really is rough. That was just, I don't know what that attempt at coins was. It is funny, it's one of those things where I can already tell that absolutely taking a break would be the technically better way to do things. Because if I took a break, then, you know, it's one of those things where if you like try at something for a really long time, like just straight, without any breaks whatsoever, like, if I tried this again tomorrow, I would probably be better at it than I am right now. Wait, you can do that? Oh, I did that off of... Alright, so you can, but it wouldn't be reliable. That was just, like, completely by chance that it was that effective. The teeth. I was gonna try to parry that, but I got stuck on the teeth and they hit the teeth instead, which then... Alright, there we go. Nope, never mind. Fucking... Very unfortunate timing right there. Just kind of suddenly had the thought that I wasn't sure if you could wall jump on that, so I decided to try. Because I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. It'd be a bit weird if you couldn't. Why did I do that? That was a pointless decision. No. It really is that, like, they teleport around you and not at you. And so as a result, it's like trying to go up to them for health is extremely difficult. And when you have a bunch of enemies that are all doing that, it's like you have opportunities for health everywhere, but you can't catch any of them that easily. Which is probably made worse by the fact that I don't have whiplash, so I can't, like... and I don't have jackhammers either. I don't have any real movement weapons. And that probably makes that significantly harder, because... you know... means how am I gonna get over to them? Yeah, it's that they have a lot of range on all of their attacks. Great parry. Oh, that was very bad. That, like, dash spam I just did there. Oh, that parry takes a long time for it to be ready for you to, actually, you know, parry it. Damn it. Cancelled it again. Oh, I didn't know I had another attached. I didn't even realize that I hit another one onto them. And I realized I had actually managed to attach another one, I might have been able to go further that time. Saying I might have been able to do it, I mean, I guess technically speaking, yes. At this point, it's at a point where it's like, it could happen at any time, or it could happen never. That was a wrong. You know, in a way, what a classic mistake that is. I wasn't actually sure if that had went through. This ain't good. Yeah, no. so... It's not even so close anymore, actually. I've had like a couple of runs that were extremely close. Well, whatever extremely close actually means. I technically don't really know what point is extremely close. Like, what point will I be able to get fast enough kills on them to be able to actually finish them off? That, I don't know. It's like their parries as well are way slower than I expected. Like, that one was an extremely long wind up before it actually was thrown, so I like swung early. But I think in my mind, anytime something teleports behind me and I have to parry it, I expect it to be like brutal difficulty mind flare pacing. So I'm like expecting that I just pretty much want to do an instant flick backwards and punch as fast as I can. But yeah, I keep on punching way early because I'm like not expecting it to take as long as it does. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this today. I'm surprised by how difficult this actually was. Like, I think their limited arsenal and toolset actually does make a huge difference as well. I think I just canceled my... Pretty sure I just canceled my thing again. It's... Because, like, the biggest problem with this taking as long as it does is that if you kill the one that you've attached it to, it's just gonna disappear. And trying to keep track of which one you've attached it to is extremely challenging. Trying to attach it to one that's not just gonna die instantly is also challenging. And then, like, obviously, if you just, like, stop attacking, then you're not going to be able to heal, so... Like, at best, you could just do nothing more than parries, but even then, that's, like, still going to have a chance of accidentally killing the one that you attached it to. I got hit with contact damage, I think, there. Those swords are not supposed to be there. Do they even matter? I don't think they matter. I was, like, getting rid of them because I thought they could hurt me, but I think they're just kind of bugged there. This hard damage is crazy. I was gonna say something about the hard damage from Gabriel feeling like it's like kind of fucking insane, but I think it's probably just feels like it's insane because Gabriel does a lot of fucking damage. Like, a lot of damage. It's like, what, a 3-hit kill for them to kill you? Is that more damage than Sisyphus Prime does? Because it feels like the hard damage is more brutal than that was. This doesn't feel harder than that, but it definitely feels like it's more unforgiving when it comes to getting hit. But maybe I'm mistaken. But like, I guess the thing is about Sisyphus Prime is that parries are easy there, so maybe that's what it is. Whereas here the parries are all jank as shit, so actually even recovering from the hard damage is just made harder by that. By that aspect. That could be it. Oh, I'm in a bad place now. But I was looking at the top one when I should have been looking at the bottom one. Act 2 fight should definitely be buffed, he's easier. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I think I usually have a better chance in the second Gabriel fight than the first one. Because, like, with this mode on, and also just, like, in general. But obviously, if we're talking just regular Gabriel fights, I don't usually lose those. No, I can't dash. Like, I've run, I guess, yeah, but I guess that really is a lot of it, is the fact that, like, there's just not as much dash, or as much parry opportunity with Gabriel Sirius Sisyphus, which gives it a much more brutal type of feel. Probably isn't necessarily the damage as much as it is the fact that you don't have to be... I mean, you do have to be resourceful with your dashes, but anyway. And yeah, that is another thing as well. Here the arena is very small. Very small and bumpy. Which ain't exactly... I think if V1 were to have a favored arena style, I don't think it would be small and bumpy. Yeah, there's like nothing. I guess I haven't been using... Have I been using this? I don't even remember at this point. I don't think I've been using the rail cannon at all. But I don't think that would be doing me much good. I didn't mean to do that. Also, that like particle effect was there for a while after I did that. Awesome aim. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot that the magnets caused that to happen with the saw. Like, completely forgot about that. No, I keep canceling my... Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it. I keep canceling this, which makes it so difficult. Another thing I'm missing? Firestarter. Because the Firestarter can be really good for these types of fights because you could just cover the arena with fire. And that'll deal with all the extra ones that are attacking you but only have like a little bit of health left. Yeah, I did not realize just how hard this particular fight was gonna be. See, I say that's gonna be it, but then I'm like... This is like... This is the closest thing I'll ever do to gambling. No, what if this is the time? What if this is the one? Oh, I didn't even mean to use my rail cannon there. That was an absurd mistake. No, I won't be able to heal unless I hit that parry that I just hit, I guess. All bosses act accurate weapons. Hydra mode would definitely be an interesting challenge. Act accurate weapons just means that having weapons nor arms below the level they are unlocked in, so you fight servers with just shotgun and pistol, which you did. Right. Yeah. That's effectively the reason why I did this with creating a new save, was to see how difficult things would be with actually having the weapons that you would have if you came across them like this, or came across them for this first time like this, I should say. Why did I? Man, her attacks are so obtuse. Here's one of the Gabriel songs at the eye hole. I thought about that. I could try to get them to. Although it'd be kind of hard to lure them above it to, like... Wait, don't kill me, I need you to die, but... Oh, okay, they decided not to. I guess that's kind of interesting that that happened. I wanted to try to get a parry, and then I was gonna try to use the malicious face thing, the whatever it's called, the orange or red rail cannon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I need... Yeah, I think I would need to take a break and approach this with full capability to do it like that. I'm kind of curious to see, what if I had my full arsenal? And more importantly, my colors. My weapon colors. So I gotta apply all my colors again because it doesn't... Oh wait, is it did transfer? Oh, last time I did this, it like undid it. Okay. Time to get revenge. Well, you know, I wouldn't be so confident. Although I appreciate the confidence in me. Wait. Oh, but it did reset this. I gotta set all this stuff up again. Wait, no, actually, I only have that. Then it's these, and then that. And I believe that would be correct. And I could just, if I could please, thank you. And this is why I'm like, I wouldn't be super, okay, I thought I was about to die. But, yeah, that's why I was like, I wouldn't be super. Wait, did I just kill myself, or did I die to contact damage? I might have burned myself because I was failing to hit them. But, I realized something. I question if, for this, it actually might, because trying to get them with, like, the magnets would be very difficult, so I wonder... I know people always advise against this concept. But it does allow for that. This might be the use case for it. I mean, you could do that anyway, by just switching weapons, but this makes it easier. Well, I say that. Man, every time I try to use this one, I'm always like, in theory, that should, like, work well. But then in practice, it's like, you know, maybe people had a point. Like, remembering that I actually have, like, this stuff as well. I now have to... Oh yeah, and I have whip punch. Incredible, attack coming from me right there. As always, the best part was the part where it didn't land. I feel like Gabriel has like a reduced blood range or something. Like every time I fight them, that's what it feels like. I don't think they do. It always feels like that every time. The fuck? First time I've seen that particular occurrence. Man, like, it feels like I'm getting hits off on them and I'm just, like, not healing to my max damage, like, as if they have a reduced blood range. And I do wonder if there is something that gives them, like, the appearance of having a reduced blood range when they don't really. But maybe I'm just, like, completely insane and it's absolutely no different from any other enemy in the game. Damn. Multiple misses. Did those swords on the ground hit me, or did I get... It could have gone either way. I could have gotten hit by Gabriel, I could have died to the swords on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna look at P1. Not because I think I'm gonna be able to do it when I can't do that or anything. Just, you know, I'm kind of curious to see... for the reasons I am. Awesome. Why do I keep I keep meaning to do this, and then I... Anyway. You know, generally speaking, people will, do a core nuke to deal with these, but me, on the other hand, I don't, because I enjoy the scramble to try to destroy them all. Granted, when doing this whole entire thing, it makes doing a core nuke make even more sense than normal, which... You know, it already makes a lot of sense to do a core nuke, but, anyway. Wait, do I have the, okay, I do have one. I wasn't sure. Oh, I almost knocked myself right into that black hole. That would have been a foolish mistake. Wait, I could be able to finish them off, maybe, maybe. No, they're gonna get a full heal. I fucked up. I thought maybe I could just, like, spam... Okay, it wasn't a full heal. But yeah, I thought I could maybe just spam damage into them. Aminos? Yep, there you go. Yeah, I think this run's a little bit of a dud because I didn't kill them in time. Oh, hello. Hello, V2. Yeah, you gotta kill them, and, well, I mean, you can definitely survive and after Minos wakes up, even if you still have to deal with the flesh prison, but it just gets really... It gets real difficult, to say the least. I will say again, just because I know usually people would advise a core nuke for this, I kinda just like to scramble to destroy all the flesh drones, as they are apparently called. Although it's kind of like, it's a very fucked up one when you're doing this challenge, because you have to use something that's explosive. I'm pretty sure anyway, unless there's some type of weird glitch that causes them not to duplicate like everything else does. I'm not gonna, or at least I'm gonna try not to make the same mistake as what I made before. Let me check. Oh wait, do they not duplicate? I don't think they do. Weird. I wonder why. That is at least exploitable right now. Which I need to do. There we go. Interesting that they don't. Oh no, I just wasted that, and that's like such a useful... that's no good. Yeah, they're gonna did the exact same thing again. Where I just like... There's... It's like, every time I end up thinking that I can get it all the way to the end, and then it just does not quite work out. But you know, I will reiterate that there is theoretically a chance that you manage to still take it out even after... Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize how much that affected their healing thing. You know, something to note that the flesh prison does not like when you... Oh yeah, now I'm dead. After that, slip up. Flesh prison is bad and mean. I, in this case, definitely agree. Usually it's not so bad, to be honest, but... Hold on, let me just double check that. Terrible run. Terrible run. I was gonna try to say, let me just double check to make sure that they actually don't duplicate, but then I, like, kind of forgot how to play the game, I guess. Alright, this time let me check to make sure they actually don't duplicate. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn them in. Huh, they really don't. I wonder why. Yeah, I guess that's just getting considered an insta-kill is what that usually would mean. Fascinating. For the... Oh, the malicious faces do duplicate. Huh. Wonder what that's about. Or I guess, like, the malicious face drones. Except they don't. Okay, they're just, like, scuffed to hell, I guess. See if I can get them to just kill each other a bit for me. Oh, I didn't mean to have my saw do that, but I guess that was good for me. I can tell I'm playing bad because this was not that hard for me when I played it yesterday. Or, like, relatively bad, I should say. Not, like, generally bad. But I did this yesterday, and it was not... I thought I could maybe skip past more of it if I did that, and clearly not. Yeah, I was not this bad yesterday, but maybe yesterday was a dream, and it never actually happened, and I am just actually this bad. God, you sure would think so with the fact that I keep on messing up on not even the fight itself, just walking to it. Had to take a moment to psychologically prepare for the fact that I'm so gonna win this time. Yeah, so you're not supposed to be able to just shoot those, but it's very convenient that I can. I mean, you are in the game normally. I'm saying with this mod, you're not supposed to be able to. But it is extremely convenient that I can just simply deal with them by shooting them. Don't hit me. Can things stop trying to harm me? That would be useful for my current goals that I have in mind. I don't even know what to prioritize right now. Okay, that's done. I am bad, because Minos feels way more difficult than I'm used to, but I don't think they're any harder. I think this is exactly normal. I'm just... What is going on with my brain today? Like... Okay, this is gonna sound ridiculous, the words I'm about to say, but moving around feels weirdly lumpy for me, and I don't know why. Okay, yeah, weak. But I have to admit, Minnow splitting and saying weak is always a very funny thing to see. Ow. Kinda mean, man. Why would you drop kick someone? You know, people generally don't like to be drop kicked. Generally speaking. I'm sure there's exceptions, but I wouldn't know of them. Alright, time for the next cycle of them. Unless I can't survive it for long enough for I don't think I hit them with that. I'm done for. I can escape? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. The way it works is like you can leave after you kill them once, but if you actually want to have it count as you having killed all the enemies in the level. So in other words, if you're just interested in doing the actual full challenge, then you actually do have to kill all of the cloned versions. But indeed, you can also just leave if you, which is honestly a very funny... I mean, I made the mod, so not to, like, say this as if, like... But, like, when you do actually just leave after they duplicate, it's very funny to imagine that V1 just releases Minnow's Prime and then just runs away. What am I doing? I think this is what people call... Oh yeah, you can't parry that. Yeah, just... Oof. P1 mitosis percent, yeah. Minnows will keep trying to attack V1 even after you leave. Yeah, they sure will. You know what? I can always just use the kill all cheat in order to get rid of the flesh prison. So I'm actually gonna... Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep one. I was gonna say I'm actually gonna show that because it's kind of funny, but at the same time, is it funny enough? I don't know. That will happen, yes. I guess considering the fact that V1 is like canonically falling for quite a while, I suppose it kind of implies that whilst V1 is falling initially, Minnows falls some down quite a lot of the way, and they just get sick of trying to catch up with them. So once you land, they're just gone. There's the canon of using this mod. Ah, damn it. This isn't that difficult. I'm just really, well, I mean it is, but I've done it, and I've done significantly harder things than it, but I'm so fucking bad right now. Like, this is just regular Minos Prime right now, and again, it feels for me right now like they're going at like 2 times speed. And it's the most bizarre thing. Why did I try to read a chat message during that time of all times? That probably wasn't a good time to try to do that. Wow, I fully and wholly thought that I had missed that. No, I wanted the style. I wanted that instant ultra kill boost. Ah, I got hit by the orange, damn. Sisyphus got stuck in violence, too busy drinking beer with government. Jeez, one. Are words I've now uttered on stream. I've not been using this at all. The jackhammers. Awesome rail cannon shot. No, thanks for the variable. It's not saving me apparently though. Why am I forgetting their attack patterns today? And I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. Like, I guess it's just one of those days, I guess, but my brain has stream latency right now, like, as in, you know how, like, what you see on a live stream is very delayed compared to the real time of it happening? Yeah, I'm like, my brain's operating with the same amount of latency the stream would have. magnet, I jumped and they also jumped. Which I suppose in a way is fair, but also I didn't want them to do that. I needed hard damage recovery and I didn't get it. Yeah, with any enemy that talks, this quickly becomes like having subtitles on for this completely fills your screen with whatever lines they're saying. It quickly becomes a... Damn, I don't want to hit you with a magnet. Becomes a spam of their voice lines. Wait, yeah, I really didn't want to hit you with a magnet. I can't do my trick. I'm like... I can't even switch my weapons correctly. Honestly, considering how poorly I'm doing against a single Minos, I would be surprised if I actually managed to do this with the way I'm playing today. What if I never figure out how to play this game well again? Like, what if this is just how the skill level I'll be playing it at forever now? Like, my skill just got decreased somehow. There's a thought's going through my head right now. Is this what they call falling off? Yeah, I did the like Sisyphus Prime Panopticon thing, and it completely destroyed all of the brain cells in my head that were responsible for any skill I had for this game. Fried them dead. Fortunately, you know, for some people it would be a problem if they ended up being washed because, like, you know, never mind what I was gonna say, actually, because it wasn't gonna track. The joke was bad. It's been canceled. Man, you should just block my coin with your foot? That's fucked up. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, they're gone. They escaped it. No, damn it. I know I can do this. Perhaps even this could even be the run. It's not looking good after that. That missed jackhammer. Oh, interesting. So whenever that happens, they don't quite start on their second phase yet. Didn't even realize that. I think they're like on the absolute edge of it. I'm wasting all of my dashes. I think that might be a lot of it. A lot of my problem right now is that for some reason I just cannot help but waste all of my dashes. Burn the minnows. Oh yeah, I'm not using my fire starter. I mean, I'm not sure that would actually like resolve my problems entirely, but I mean, it is one thing that... Why am I like playing so weird? That's like something that's usually just part of my muscle memory is to just do that. Hello again, B2. I think there might have been another mess. Ah. Right. Wow, that gave me instant ultra kill. That was very convenient. No! How'd I not get blood? I've been playing for 6 hours, I'm tired. It's about to be half my fizz attempts. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It is literally... I don't think this is the run. You know, I just got fucking comboed in the air just then. You know what? I just want to leave. Okay. You know, I might be trying all this stuff again tomorrow. But I think I think I'm gonna have to let Minos have this one. Gabriel stream tomorrow. Yeah, probably, since that's where I was last stuck. In the other save, that is. Are they hurting me? What? What did they even do to each other? Alright, well, I guess they just decided to turn the music off. I used cheats, I sure did. Because this is classified as a cheat. Yeah, it's true. It's all been a cheat all along. Every single video, every single stream I had. I was gonna say I had hydra mode cheat on, but that's not technically true. Alright, you know what, let's do one that's just like for fun. Let's just do a for fun thing. So I think salty enemies is a fairly fun one. It's not like super hard, but I think it's a fun little. Was it always? Sure was, technically. The actual reason as to why I have all my like challenges in my mod classified as cheats is because they technically have a chance of making the game easier, and it's like pretty much just like the alternative would be to have them saved under their own like entry, but obviously that's a lot of effort. So instead I'm just like, I'll just make it so that way they're considered cheats, that way they don't get saved. And it works out too, because you still get P even if you use cheats, which is interesting. Oh yeah, my favorite part about the salty enemies cheat is that, so like, enemies, including ones that don't get enraged, make like the scream sound, but also that I intentionally have it to where it doesn't check if they're dead. So, effectively, as you walk through rooms, if you have the ULTRAKILL rank, then all the enemies in the room that are just dead are gonna be screaming in rage at you. I don't know what the canon is there. I always gotta punch the mind flayers whenever I kill them, even if it means losing health for it. Yeah, there's like a few levels with this cheat that just work really well. Wow, they got fucking destroyed. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm gonna. Okay. Definitely still a shoe moment, but you know, don't think about it too much. I mean, to be honest, this entire stream has been a series of skill issue moments. Oh yeah, you're the one over there. Yes, Mass was by yeah. Granted, that was on controller, but yeah, they very much were. It's been a rough day, but I don't mind because I didn't make these challenges for them to be easy. Also, the goal whenever I'm like making these is like, at all? I think so. Gosh, I miss my like click sound that I get. These enemies are pissed. They sure are. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that, or did I just think that? I don't. There's like a very high chance I already said that because I feel like I did. I'm pretty sure I already did. But also, it's like, whilst playing this, I think of things to say, but I'm not entirely sure if I should say them yet. So I'm like, I have them queued up to be said, and then, because like I don't have the time to actually think about whether or not I want to say it, because, whilst it is my favorite thing about this game, it is a bit of a high-octane video game. You know, this is stuff that people haven't actually figured out about ULTRAKILL yet, but it's pretty fast-paced. New information no one's figured out yet. I mean, it was bad. I was gonna say not bad if you don't count the restart, but it just generally wasn't that good. But that's fine, because it wasn't meant to be good. It's meant to be a break from the horrendous challenges of the day. And then this is the other one that I have an upload for this one with the salty enemies cheat, because it's definitely my favorite one for it. Even if this level runs a bit like shit. Can I aim? Do I have the ability to aim? And you know, at the start of the stream, because I had a controller connected, the game suggested using auto-aim, which I'm not using that controller now. But you know, it suggested using auto-aim, it might have had a point. Wait, that doesn't work on them, that's not a red explosion. This would work though. There we go. Always gotta do that. Every time. Alright, bad idea apparently. Did I not hit? I didn't hit a single checkpoint. Incredible. I didn't even know that was possible. Did I really not hit a checkpoint? I guess I just didn't, because I, like, skipped past everything. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. Damn. I went above a checkpoint? Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, that's what I was meaning when I was saying, like... I didn't even realize that was possible, but... Yeah, because I was, like, skipping past everything, so I just skipped past the checkpoints as well. Just spawn the hideous mass, and that sounds like a, you know what? It was never said that I had to kill them, so they're just gonna be in that room now. That's where they live. Oh wait, that's still a oh, never mind. They can't reach me. Their attempts to commit murder cannot reach me from over here. It's gonna be the constant sound of a hideous mass, like, slamming on the floor in the background. I meant the one that's in the level, the one that spawns. Oh, right. I forgot about that one. Where was it again, actually? Was it even in this area? I don't think so. Oh, right there. Yeah, I forgot this one existed. Gonna fight it with another hideous mass in the background. Uh-oh. Well, there they go. No, technically actually useful for a very small period of time, until I lost all the... It's kind of the funny thing about the like health orbs is that the way the game is, getting a little health boost is, I mean, you know, it's helpful, but honestly, I usually pick those up more so just because I want another thing to fight, and that's probably their intent, to be honest. Alright, well, let's see if I die on this part or not. At this rate, definitely am going to. Oh my gosh, my frames. That is maybe... I wonder if when Fraud comes out, if there will be more efficient code and sections like this might be able to run at a greater frame rate than 10. Who else? Someone else here. I don't know where they are. I hear the hideous mass. Is there no one else here? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, I wanted to parry that into them. Do a bit of... No, no, what? The fuck was that trick? New ULTRAKILL update where sentries can teleport. And also, there's actually a spawn trigger that spawn the enemy when you get near the red soul orb, so you actually don't have to pick the orb up. I did not know that. Yeah, we'll do 74. Why not? Why not? The stream just keeps on going. Alright, well, you know what? That works. Good enough. Not everything has to be a perfect insta-kill. They hit the, I guess I would know, actually, because the music would have changed. Damn it. Yeah, of course you would survive, wouldn't you? Fighting those with them being radiant is fucked up. That's all I have to say. Actually, fighting this stuff with it all being radiant might be... Like, when I say fucked up, I don't necessarily mean like it's ridiculously hard or anything, it just feels kinda bizarre. And it's like messing with my head. Good grief, the speed. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing where if you just keep on moving, you won't get hit, but I think it's like staying closer than it usually would. Most useless elevator in the world. Could have just been a tiny little staircase. I don't know, I guess maybe it being like that is, you know, good for accessibility. They wanted it to be a wheelchair accessible machine, I suppose. Damn it. I'm surprised it took this long for V2 to be rooting on V1's downfall. Or rooting for, not rooting on. Oh, I thought the sentry was right there. It's a bad memory moment. Kind of messes with the dramatic exit, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't know why I let that happen. Okay. It's like, I don't want to end the stream. But simultaneously, it's been 7 hours and 16 minutes. Yeah, I probably should. So I do some game development today. And then I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Most probably the same thing as today. Oh yeah. Straight to code. Well, actually that's dated. That's not even what's actually on VS Code right now. Very long stream. It's funny because I thought that this might have been a short stream. What's the poll results? 10 votes. Creature of Aluminum Foil, yes, won by 80%. And a War got 20% of the votes. So people were either confused or they agreed that Creature of Aluminum Foil. So clearly, Minos was mistaken. V1 is not Creature of Steel. They are a Creature of Aluminum Foil. So, you know, I'm glad that this has been settled. You know, I suspected it all along, to be honest, considering how quickly they just get absolutely destroyed. It only made sense, I think. So I never know how to end streams, and I even more so don't know how to end streams when it's been a 7-hour stream. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's like a tiny shapes thing in the top right corner. There's double shapes. Thanks to everyone who tuned in for tuning in. I am quite sleepy. At least I should be able to. I mean, this is kind of irrelevant to anyone other than myself, but I should be able to, I guess, actually get to sleep at the time that I would prefer to, and then maybe I'll be better rested for the next stream and I won't play absolutely terribly. Not to mention that, you know, what they mentioned about the fact that I've also just been streaming for 7 hours. That probably wasn't helping very much. Exhausted in more than one way. But yeah, stream ends here.